Hello everyone, welcome back to Against the Storm. In the last episode, we did a Scarlet Orchard for the first time and basically ignored all of the new update content that's there. But it was another no farming game. I've been doing a lot of those because I keep finding out that the question marks I'm rushing for are like, don't farm. So that was what I did. What's this one all about? Levitating Monument. You can move most buildings in your settlement. Does this give extra rewards of some kind? I mean, it looks like it does, right? Those are artifacts, right? I mean, that seems like a positive modifier, not a negative one. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's positive. I've never seen that before. I think, by the way, there is like... On the overworld map, there is probably some decision-making and strategy going on, right? Like, you want to go for these question marks. God, this is a huge map. I didn't realize it was so big. There's these question marks that, like, give you bonus stuff when you build something near them. So you want to do them, which is great. And I've been doing that. And are the rewards bigger as you get further out? I don't think they are. So, like, you can explore in any direction. It's just like, well, you know, I want to explore towards the question marks. I thought I was going to be able to do something here and then here, but I miscalculated somewhere. But there's also the distance that your settlement is from another settlement makes trade routes there slower, it seems like. Maybe? So like going in a straight line has its downsides. It gets more expensive to trade with the Citadel or slower or something like that. The Smoldering City, I should say. Anyway, so we're going to go here, probably do a Levitating Monument, Coral Forest, but there's some deeds to cash in and stuff, which we didn't do it in the last game, so... Oh, I was like, wait a minute, I didn't get these. I was looking at these because there was a discussion on Discord about the 25 race thing. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got one of them. Yeah, Lizard Settlement. I couldn't get the Steam achievements menu to show me when I got this. I think it was in like my first or second Deeds game. I mean, I'm sure it was. But anyway, discover 80 glades, I assume in total, and we get a new cornerstone available. Gain insects when you cut down trees. Great. After completing 20 trade routes, I think this must mean in a single game, right? Probably? It's unclear. It's worded very poorly. But anyway, we get some experience. Trade goods worth 3,000 amber. This is definitely not a single game. And we hit level, was it 9? New Citadel upgrades are available, and we got a Tinkerer, which we've had, but we rescued it rather than getting it as a blueprint. A Forum. Leisure and Education. Okay, so that's like Beaver Heaven. Alchemist's Hut. Crystallized Dew, Cosmetics, Wine. I feel like I was offered one of these as a reward or something and just salvaged it or something. I don't know. Maybe not. Prosperous Settlement is a cornerstone. Haven't I had this before? Maybe not. Oh, I bought this, I think, from a trader. So gain global resolve for selling goods. Great way to win the game. Leftover crops. Gain a pack of provisions for every 10 herbs. Okay, that's interesting. And another cornerstone. All buildings cost 40% less, but every discovered resource node has -5 charges. So that would encourage you to farm and build more industry, I guess? I don't know. Okay, maybe trade for food? Win a game... Oh, Glade Event, this is our cornerstone. Glade Event works increased by 30%. Yeah, was I offered this as well? This looks familiar somehow. Anyway, so this is after completing 25 Glade Events. Is this... Did I do 25 Glade Events in one game? I might have. I think I've definitely done more than 25 over all my games, even before the last one. So I think this actually was 25 in one game. Including the caches I opened, since I was churning out tools, right? Win a game on Prestige 3. Yeah, no problem. Cool. So now we have upgrades to take. Brass Forge is extra storage and production speed. Seems nice. You can see more of the world map at the beginning of a cycle. So that's talking about vision from here, not from new places. So I don't believe it would allow me to settle here, which is what I would like to do. Okay, so maybe we still take that, but not like for that immediate reason. What is this? Embarkation bonus coal and oil? Embarking with oil would be really nice. Because it's something you can use to solve glade events that won't take oil. Like, I think a religious one, you know, purifying something often like would take oil, for example. Burning duration for all types of fuel, I mean, sure. So, I kind of want to figure out, like, food stockpiles, I guess, are the thing. Like, I have plenty of the other resources. Plenty-ish. What is this? Extra cornerstone reroll charge? It seems great, but I can't afford it. So, like, I feel like I should take a 236s and a 24? Wait, can I even afford that? No. A 30, a 36, and a 24, right? That I could afford because it would be 90. Alright, I mean, +5 to storage capacity is perfectly lovely, I'm sure. This 24... The extra movement speed is fine. And then, like, pretty much anything except this. So, permanent discount, blueprints at the trader, meh. I mean, I love buying blueprints, don't get me wrong. More embark points. That seems like it would help. Factions are exciting, but we're doing fine without them, thank you. Lizard houses are fine, but I don't think I should be building faction houses that often. They cost a ton of industry and give only a small amount of resolve, so I think I'll take this for the embark point. Eh. The coal, the oil, I don't know. It's fine. Just take the embark point. There you go. Boy, there is a lot of stuff here. Okay, so this is the plan. And what is prestige for? Villagers with low resolve leave faster, so you don't get a full minute, I guess. Okay. I have 4 embark points, goodness gracious. We have, right, this is the Coral Forest stuff, which includes... Oh, the more hostility there is, the more yields you get. Okay. Now, the main advantage for lizards... Actually, can we look at the atlas, which they've renamed the encyclopedia? Yes. So if we look at species... there's, like, these stats here, right? Resilient. How fast resolve reacts to change. So humans are very swingy on that, and so are beavers. And harpies, but lizards, it reacts very slowly. So that's nice. Demanding. Remind me what demanding means? And what's the first? So demanding, right, is like... No, I don't understand. Oh yeah, it sets their initial resolve threshold, right? For humans, it's 30. Humans and beavers, it's 30. For lizards, it's less. And for harpies, I guess, yeah, right, it's also less. I think it's 15, right? And look, they have different break intervals. So harpies and lizards go for breaks more often. Huh. Decadent is like how much... When you get a reputation point from their resolve, they demand more goods, but the decadence controls how much more. So harpies are kind of the most reliable way to, as long as you can get resolve to a decent number, keep getting some points. With humans and lizards, humans and beavers, you need to generate a lot of resolve, and then like that runs out quickly. Anyway, just thought it was kind of interesting to look at what the different species do. So, and what's available here? I mean, not that much meat. I mean, not that much meat is available in most places, right? There aren't like meat nodes in most places. So I think we should probably not take the lizards just because they like meat and we can't really give it to them. Wow, did we get... We must have gotten unlocked something that like increases the departure, like all of your caravan bonuses. Because I know this was it was 24 before. I didn't realize these got up to 36, which seems crazy. I get that it's still the same, like 20% more, but it seems like 30 to 36 seems like a bigger jump. Wow, these guys are bringing biscuits and pies? How decadent. Fewer parts. They don't even like pie. Huh. These guys are also bringing biscuits. It doesn't really matter because they're not going to hit the resolve threshold early enough anyway. Maybe if I brought lizards and had pie, but that's not the case. So we'll go with this. And I have 4 points worth of stuff, huh? Stone is the hard resource in this, the building material in this place. They'll just leave faster, right? I mean, I could just bring a bunch of raw food, right? Like, who's ever been sad to have that? And like wood, just everything that doesn't cost 2. I don't think this stuff is that much better than the stuff that costs 1. Sure, let's go. There you go. Just 13 minutes in, and we're ready to start playing the game. I mean, that part is also the game. It's just a different game. Yes, and we have new higher standards. So they leave twice as fast. Instead of a minute, you get 30 seconds, I guess. Forest mysteries. Villagers who have had services in Drizzle get +1 resolve? Ah, every 60 seconds that's added during Drizzle. But Drizzle's only like 2 minutes long, isn't it? So you get like 2 stacks of this, and then Drizzle ends, and this effect falls off? It seems horrible. But I guess once you have services, you're pretty close to like generating resolve point into reputation points, so maybe the extra point or 2 are useful. Under an open sky. Villagers who don't have houses get a -5 penalty to resolve. Okay, so we should probably build the houses earlier than I usually do. And then starting at 3, we have Hungerstorm, which we had before. Corrosive Rainfall, I think we've had. Yeah, recipes using metal or ore are worse. Does Spark Dew count as metal? Probably not, right? Even the crystallized do. And in Storm... Scales with hostility. Oh, click to learn more. Oh, but this just tells me about Forest Mysteries in general. Yeah. So they eat more. I'm not sure how much more. Is it 10% per hostility level, and then therefore starts at 40% at hostility 4? Or is it like 10% at 4 and then more at higher? I don't think it matters that much. We're going to try to stay below 5 or 6 at least. Like, yeah, we're probably going to have to get up to 4 or 5 eventually, but by then we should have, like, at least raw food sort of handled, I imagine. Alright, what's around? We have roots and we have stone. And a beaver firekeeper, huh? That's probably good, actually, compared to a human. Like, it doesn't generate that much food or fuel, but human keeping impatience low is, in some sense, actually bad. I'm not going to build your stupid Forsaken Altar, because the increasing impatience decreases hostility. So, yeah, we'll keep a beaver there. We have plenty of beavers to go wood chopping anyway. Any blueprints that look amazing? Well, not the temple, that's for sure. Brickyard is pretty strong. Leather worker would be okay, mostly for the fabric, and then maybe someday water skins, but we don't have... I keep forgetting, it's right here. We don't have, like, easy ways to get leather, do we? Yeah, I don't think leather is, like... No, you can get it from... No, I thought maybe in this biome you could get it from trees, but you can't. Wow, you get actual crystallized Sparkdew, not just Sparkdew from trees? That's crazy. Okay, so... Maybe we don't have to take the brickyard since we're going to be getting Sparkdew from trees, but you don't get that much, right? It's different tree types. I don't remember which one it is. Here's one. Yeah, so on specifically this kind of tree, 20% of the time you get one crystallized Sparkdew. So it's not like you're going to be swimming in the stuff. We're obviously not taking the cellar. I mean, I don't know. It has pickled goods and jelly? Jerky? Jerky, not jelly. I had said cellar previously, and my tongue was still stuck on that mode, I guess. I don't know. Like, water skins require leather. So you would be, like, trading for this, presumably. Because it's a tolerable fabric recipe, just like the brick worker is a tolerable brick recipe. And what you would be getting is a 3-star recipe. And 3-star recipes in general are really nice. Because you can just, like, whatever it is, you can just make it and trade it. Even if you're not going to really use it that much, you get decent value out of that. But it would be better, of course, to turn it into wine and sell that. Or ale or something. Anyway, let's just kind of get started. Oh, let's survey the glades nearby. It's a dangerous one here. Yeah, trees in the middle again. I swear this is new. There's only one dangerous glade we can get to without opening any normal glades. And we like to avoid normal. I mean, that's not true. We could dig through here. It's pretty slow. But it might be the best way to get up there. Or here. Yeah, that's true. That leads us into... Okay, so we kind of have a ring of dangerous glades surrounding us, it looks like. Kind of peppered with normal glades in the middle, annoyingly. And how many citizens do I have total? 11. Okay. So, we'll go here. This one's not too hard to dig into. And then after that, we can figure something out. As you know from the previous episodes, I am a believer in just digging straight into dangerous glades. But I'm also a believer in turning off consumption of coal. And in building lots of paths. I mean, okay, I guess... Well, first of all, these should be the lowest priority thing. I guess I should build, like, this camp. No. I'll wait and see if we get any cornerstones that might influence my blueprint choice, and then I'll open some blueprints and see if I might get a blueprint that makes me not want to build a scavenger's camp here. Like if I get a trapper's camp or something to fetch insects, which exist, yes. You sure can get a lot of paths built if you're not using any of your people on farming, or rather in camps in general. Oh, I guess I don't have to pause to do this. I'm trying to like stop wasting so much time paused. Okay, that worked out all right. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a Stonecutter's camp. We could gather that. That, I think, actually, you don't have to be paused for this. I think is totally... Oops, wrong button. Totally fine, because you know you're going to need stone eventually, and they don't give you better camps to replace. Friendly relations. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements in trade routes. Now, this seems good. But it takes a long time to go into effect, and even when it does, I was having trouble getting it to go above, like, 1 when I was just constantly spamming trade routes. So I think that that is probably not very good right now. Cannibalism is actually a pretty solid insurance policy. We don't have a source of meat, and we would if we took cannibalism. I'm tempted by grain bag because, like, flour is great, and, you know, farming grain is a cool way to get it, but I don't know if I'm ever going to get farm-related blueprints or grain-related blueprints. Probably, eventually. But maybe cannibalism would be better. If I look at... What was I thinking of looking at? The resources available here in the trees. So the trees don't ever have grain, for example. So it's not like that would help. I think I might actually be taking cannibalism. But I don't need it right now. And I don't really want to wait for my first order to start opening blueprints, do I? I don't know, I only have 2 idle workers at the moment. I have 4, but soon they're going to start working at the Stonecutter's camp. I could just build a scavenging camp and everybody would be doing something useful. I don't really need any of this. Yeah, I think we can still just wait. See what we might get here, or what orders we're going to get. The first orders come at, like, the beginning of Storm 1, is my recollection. I guess, okay, the point is, like, I don't necessarily want to build a scavenger's camp, but if I don't, what else are my last 2 people doing? I guess they're building houses. That's fine, because we need houses for, Oh yeah, you can move most buildings. Ooh, I can just move this shit. Wow. Can't move the ancient hearth. But you can move the main warehouse. It's kind of nuts. Wait, this is like premium location. Why am I putting it so close to the warehouse and the hearth? Isn't there... There's supposed to be a button to, like, copy a building. I thought it was shift. They added it in... Now, I know you can, like, hold shift while placing a building to say I want to place more. But I thought they specifically added a thing... Oh, actually, this is a great place for... It fits all the houses so well. Now, shift R doesn't rotate. That's a little annoying. Okay. So we can just make this the residential block for now. And they're going to be free to move because of the levitating monument. So it's not super urgent, whatever we do here. Okay, here's... No, not cornerstone. Oh, these are first orders. This early? Open 4 glades? That's going to be a lot easier than having tools, and I don't want to turn in the tools. Getting bricks and planks early is disgusting. I mean, this is good too. Like, this includes fabrics. You can really jumpstart anything. Right now I have no tools, and I really want to go into glades anyway. Let's take that one. Have 2 glade events solved versus making 5 packs of crops. Well, I love the rewards on this, and I want to solve glade events. Do 2 glade events and have packs of building materials. The rewards are good. We're already going to do the glade events. It's really just like build 5 packs of building materials, which... Do I have a recipe for that? Yeah, the makeshift post can make them. I mean, obviously I want the trading post. 10 amber is a little bit annoying to have to give away, but it's easier to give away than it is to give away 5 packs of building materials because I don't have to spend a bunch of time making them. But these are worth less than 10 amber? I'm fairly sure. But they cost a lot to make. I think I'm just going to go with this. And the rewards are fine. Like, yeah, I like newcomers, but I also like tools and more parts. I guess I can wait on this. Okay, and now that I have my first orders, I can start taking blueprints. Now, this requires 8 planks, which we know we're going to actually get, so that makes this quite a bit better. The leather worker requires fabric, which we can't easily produce, and is kind of less what I was hoping to get anyway, I think. These are both fine. But I'll take the brickyard. Tool shop right after brickyard is kind of interesting, isn't it? We could take the foragers camp for insects, which we know will be around. That's probably more important. We certainly don't want the artisan or the brewery. Those are too far away. I think simple tools is also too far away. Like the tool shop, that is. Yes, we get spark dew, crystallized dew, so we can kind of just like make this. Well, actually, maybe it's not crazy. You don't even need... I thought you needed bricks for this as well, but of course no. You need planks, or wood, but preferably planks, and crystallized dew, which we'll be getting it like from the trees. And tools to open caches is quite valuable. There's not vegetables on this map, are there? There are. Oh, the Foragers Camp is too good to skip, I think. Tool shop is just, like I said, too far in the future, that need. I don't think I need a grove to make crystallized dew, given that I'm getting it from the trees, and I have a brickyard. I don't need a trapper's camp, because there is no meat. I already have ways to get insects and eggs. I can't do it in one place, but that's fine. I think a rain mill is the obvious choice here. A great flour recipe, and a recipe for packs of building materials if we want to take that order. Obviously, we don't need the flour yet, but it's pretty nice to secure, I think. So, cornerstones. The Grain bags are still looking good, but so is cannibalism, and I still don't have to decide. I don't need to build these yet, and indeed I can't. What I need is to get into a bunch of glades and solve the glade events. What's it cost to make 5 packs of building materials? Now that I have a rain mill. Wow. 40 planks, or, well, okay, 25 bricks is how I would build it. That is so much. No, hang on, that's for 2. So, really, it's, you need to do this 3 times, you need 15 bricks. That's still a lot. Not that, orders. I still think I want the one for Amber. Even though I can make building materials. I don't need this. Oh, I forgot. I can actually build species-specific housing. Like, I could build a human house instead of one of these shelters, I guess. But that's expensive, right? Yeah, I don't. I don't want to spend these resources on a human house. I mentioned human because there's only 2 of them, so they could both fit in one house. So brickyard and rain mill are things I'd like to build soonish. I guess the brickyard first, right? Because I don't need the flour. We can get it from roots, though, so we could make flour as soon as we want. Yeah. I mean, a brickyard seems good. But I want to... Well... It requires 8 planks, which means ideally, not cornerstones, we want to finish one of the orders. One of these 2 orders first. Open up 4 glades or solve 2 glade events. I'm hopeful there's like a glade event in here that's like rescue a building that we can do in addition to the dangerous event, and that would get us 2. So we'll see how that goes. I guess I can also now build my foragers camp, because I've now realized I'm not gonna need the scavengers camp, at least not right away. There's no eggs. This, I mean, I guess either one of them. Oh wait, this doesn't actually gather roots, vegetables and insects. Okay, so scavengers camp is what we're gonna use for this, and I can build that. Which seems useful enough. I could just move the storage, huh? The warehouse over here to make the wood chopping faster? Sure. It's free after all. It's gonna make this stuff a little slower, but who cares? Okay, and we'll just put one person in here and let the other one finish making all the houses. Okay, so we have an abandoned cache is the only other event that's going to need tools, which we don't have. There is coal, so that would be nice to be able to mine. And fertile soil, which we could farm if we knew how. I don't have an herbalist's camp, right? I have no way to gather herbs. Correct. Oh, these are just trees. Yeah, so this can be solved with our starting coal. That's why we don't burn it. And while it's working... Blocks the ability to sacrifice goods to the hearth? Who cares? I'll take... Oh my god, this is so much money. I'll take it. We could take someone off of stone cutting and put them over here, because I do want to still have a builder. And I think... I'm not sure how much resolve you get for this. It's, I assume, a little. You know, maybe it's as much as 3, which would be nice. But the goods for all that amber, oh my gosh. I want those very much more. Alright, so... Now that we're in here... We could start a coal mine, I guess. So I want to start immediately digging into another dangerous glade, because we've got this one handled, and if we could just get a little more coal... Actually, wait, is there more coal under any of these trees? It doesn't always show up on the overlays. I think I see some here, right? And then I guess we go into this one next. This is where I want my coal mine. I don't know if I'm... I don't think I have enough villagers to really go into another glade right now. I think I'll probably just start chopping wood that's near here. To start clearing out a little bit more space for buildings. Oh my god, the houses are rotated wrong. Or, well, actually, it doesn't matter where the entrances are, because they never go in. I just wanted them to look nice. Man, what a weird route. Okay, it's drizzle, that doesn't... Sorry, it's clearance. That doesn't really affect anything. Houses are getting close to finish. That's one impatience point, lowering hostility, I guess. I could move the storage further down and start chopping like this wood, but like I said, I don't know if we're really ready to go in until we have some coal again. Or the rewards from this, right? The incense might just, and the ancient tablets could just solve a glade event. You know what we could do? We could build a trade post, actually. I don't have to pause for that. Put it here. Oh, these are herbs, huh? I thought they were just decoration. There you go. That looks alright, doesn't it? Oh, actually, I didn't have to mark those. We have enough now. We do have no tools, correct? We didn't bring any with us? Correct, okay. Lots of wood. Having this cleared out is nice. I think I will move one of these over here. And maybe the other one down here. Scooch this down a bit. It's storm already? I feel like drizzle just or clearance just started. Well, everyone's housed, so I'm not too concerned about it. Anything going on here? No. Trade routes, I mean... So I still don't understand, like, the distance for this. Is this place closer or further? I don't know, maybe distance doesn't matter. It does say distance 2, distance 4, distance 7. But I can't tell what that does. Is the travel time higher? It looks about the same. Huh. Okay, I mean, we don't have any provisions, so we can't do anything here. I just wanted to, like, have the trader available, because that also can buffer you through dangerous glade events. If there's something you can't resolve, you can trade for it. We're actually only at hostility 1, so I don't really have to... remove woodcutters even, right? Like, everyone's resolve should be fine this year. Yeah. And these events are not a problem. Great. I'd like an herbalist's camp at some point this game, I think. Shocking nobody. We're burning a lot of wood, which is fine. That is to say, we're accumulating a lot of wood. And we're only burning wood. I'm thinking about this coal is all. Right, like, maybe now is a good time to move this over here and dig in and just, like, oops. Build a coal mine. We're gonna have new arrivals soon, and that'll be somebody to work in the mines. Ah, correct. This needs resources. Alright, that's fine. No rush. I think this is... Oops, not this. The resources we get from this are a decent buffer, plus the fact that we have a trader to let us resolve another dangerous glade event. There's no reason I have to do one of these before the new year, right? Maybe they queue up, actually. Maybe just in case I should take one. Let me just ask on Discord real quick, actually. Okay, well, I waited 30 seconds and nobody answered, which is very fair, but during that time I was thinking, like, I guess it doesn't matter, I should just take one because I want to look at what the next one is and decide, like, that might be one I need to hurry on taking, and I have to pick this before I can look at it anyway. So we're going to be optimistic and choose the grain bags here, even though, like, I kind of have a sneaking suspicion cannibalism is actually the right pick. Just as an insurance policy. I guess I'll, like, build this path the long way, huh? There's now space for a decent amount of stuff here. I'm gonna move the warehouse as well? It doesn't fit there, huh? Okay, great. So it means the people gathering stone and roots have to go a long way. But boy, these woodcutters are going to be happy little beavers. Oh, and also when we loot this, it's going to be pretty fast. Being able to move the main warehouse seems very strong. Okay, so new cornerstone time. Villagers can produce bonus stuff, but disabled consumption control is okay. Discovering a glade grants 5 simple tools at the cost of -5 resolve for each woodcutter. I think that's probably fine. I would love some tools. We're about to discover a glade. And, you know, woodcutter resolve... It'll make it maybe a little bit harder to score. But during the times when resolve matters most, which is the storm in the late game, we will have... Or the mid game, I guess. It's more important than the late game, probably. In the late game, we've usually won. In the mid game, you're going to be taking woodcutters off of this anyway, so it won't matter. Yeah, give me improved tools, please. Great. Lizards are our new third race. Okay. I kind of think I just want this stuff, though, yeah? An extra part? I don't know, 15 food is kind of a lot. They're very similar amounts of trade value. But I think I just want more beavers and more humans, I guess. And we have a ton of raw food lying around. I guess our berries, do they exist here? They don't. But I don't think that matters too much. Alright, so we have some idle people now. And we could have them build paths. Or they could do something useful, like work in these places, right? Great. You're still not here. That's fine. This is done and being looted. Get in there, kids. You're almost there. Okay, what's next? Okay, we have bugs. That's nice. And broccoli. I have camps for both of those, don't I? No, just... Yeah, vegetables and bugs. Great. So Forager's Camp's amazing here. And we have a Rain Spirit Totem, which wants incense. Great. That's exactly why I felt comfortable digging into this, is because we were just about to start looting a bunch of incense. It'll be a minute till he's done grabbing it all, but then we can start on it. And what are we going to get? Hostility plus 300 is a little bit spooky. Ah, and we got 5 tools, of course. So as soon as we solve this second one, we're going to get a supply of planks, which we can use to build our brick thing, right? And also the mine? No, that requires more bricks. So we'll build the brick worker thing first. Something like here? I don't know. Now these require more tools than I have, but okay. So what's going on with the butcher? We can get skewers and cosmetics, or we can get a butcher which makes skewers and jerky? We don't have anyone who wants skewers. Lizards will want it eventually. And only humans and eventually lizards want jerky. So this doesn't seem that great. But neither does salvaging it. I mean, we could just sell the goods, I guess. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. Ooh, big pile of grain? I mean, I don't have any use for it yet. Okay, I guess I don't want to do any of that stuff right now. And we have a couple idle workers, but building paths is still a useful thing to be doing, so I'll leave them to it. Ah, reeds. We could gather reeds. More fertile soil down here. That's great. This is a nice place for a second hearth, actually, isn't it? I mean, I don't know that I need to do that right now, but I'll be very happy to do so when I can. It's miles from the first one, and yeah. What is it? Okay, it costs bricks and fabrics, which we don't have. The trader's here. I don't imagine we're gonna have much to talk about. Yeah. I don't really have anything I can sell. Like, I could sell you a few stone, a few... Oh, I have 31 crystallized dew? I guess I embarked with some, right? Wow, okay. So I could take this. So I still don't really want to make the building materials. I could cash this one in. Just by selling him stuff for amber, right? Like, yeah, crystallized dew is good, but... Oh, wow. Okay, maybe I can actually... What? I would need, like, 13 amber, which this gets me. But it would be nice to get 23, wouldn't it? How am I at all close to 23 amber to be able to buy this and then also turn 10 in for my order? Because getting this out of trees would be doubling my production, which is quite strong. Copper ore and wood for open caches? I don't have tools right now, so... I have, like, eventually Glades will give me tools, but... Oh, it costs 28 to buy 23 amber, right. Okay, that's probably out of reach. Oh, and also I need 8... No, that says 13. I read it wrong. So you want most of my crystallized spark dew just to buy the perk. Which is fine. I think that's a good deal. And I don't need the reputation that badly. So I'm just gonna, here you go. Have 28 of this stuff. Is that really a good deal? I mean, it is, right? We're gonna get, this pays for itself after we've gotten 28 crystallized dew, because then we'll have gotten a total of 56. And like, I guess that's gonna be a while. But it should happen eventually. Right? I mean, for sure. There's trees we can chop down. We can maybe make them at the brickyard if we want to start doing stuff. These are actually pretty good trade goods. Yeah, I think I'll just go for this. It's too bad we didn't get the order that's like, you know, have sold goods. It's like, give me the amber. That's worse. Oh, shoot. Ah, stop. I didn't mean to unpause. I should have, if I was going to take that first order, which I think I'm not, I should have at least considered doing it before solving one Glade event, right? But I still think this order is better. 10 Amber is not that hard to come by. Alright, back to work, everyone. Yeah, I'd really like a farm blueprint. Because we have fertile soil kind of all over the place. How's it going with the incense, guys? It's going fine. Someone should get on this now. Here you go. Ooh. Fabric and crystallized dew. Where's the... Oh, they don't want incense. They want oil. I misread that. Okay, that's a little bit of a problem. Since I just gave away all of my money. He doesn't have oil. What's the bad effect from this? Blow up all your roads, and villagers are slower. Okay, this is sort of a problem. I could maybe farm up enough coal in time. Shoot. Let me just confirm. You have coal. I mean, I could buy, but like buying 20 of it seems pretty unobtainable, right? 10 amber worth of stuff? I guess I could sell some parts. Probably should do that. Or some tools? Oh, and I guess I already have 4, so it only actually needs 16. So if I sold all of these and let's say my tools, we just get there and I don't have to spend any parts. This gets me 20 coal. Let's make sure that's what this thing actually wants. Yes. Or 10 tools. He's not, is he selling tools? He is. Maybe I could just buy 5 tools. How much is this worth? Not 5 tools, I'll tell you that. I mean, this is like a match made in heaven, right? It's really the only reasonable thing to do. Can I squeeze anything out of you for this? 0.3, like... Seam arrow is the same price, so buying the coal makes more sense. I could get a clay, I guess. Fine. Okay, phew, my sloppy play was not punished. So I believe if you have them assigned but not investigating, they still carry the goods, right? We'll see if my coal supply goes down at all. Doesn't seem to be. Alright, I have to commit to this order. I'll take this one. 5 trade routes and sell goods worth amber. Well, that's not too hard. Or just immediately cash this in. For the tablets that I already have. This has got to be the way to go, right? Or that I'm about to have. And maybe they're not looted yet. I thought every trader, by the way, bought tablets. Where are my tablets? Are they still in here? I see. That's why he doesn't want them yet, because I don't have them. I mean, this is a pretty good deal. Production yields for all packs of goods is really helpful with trading, which is what I love to do. So I'll take this one. And also we can accomplish it very soon. 20 packs of crops, or give away all of your economy. No thanks. Well, I don't really want to do either of these. The rewards for both are pretty mediocre. Once I get like a farm, I'll happily take this. But I don't have one yet. Okay, so is he in fact... He's resting. So are you now going to pick up stuff? That's what I want to know. If not, it's no big deal. I'll assign you to work. Okay, he's idling. So you do have to tell them. Fine. I mean, 20 fabric is a great starting kit, right? I don't even have rewards that are going to give me fabric, so yeah, we really want that. Beaver resolve is low. I can address that by just moving them off of wood cutting a little bit. Right, there's nowhere else really to put them, but... I guess I could just say do this. That's not enough. I have to take more of them off. Okay. There's not much building left to do. I think we want, at some point at least, a forager's camp down there. I'll build it here and then we'll move it. That at least gives him something to do. What else can I do that'll be useful? Not much. I could chop into another glade, a danger glade, like this one. Oh, that's forbidden, maybe not. But I think even a dangerous glade would be a little bit reckless right now.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, the storage is so far away. I could move it, I guess, but that makes this even slower. Oh, really? You emptied out the stonecutter thing already? Interesting. Well, I guess you guys are done then. We could turn this into a farm field, I guess. That would be something for builders to get working on. We can't use it yet, but someday we hope to. We can also extend the path a little, I guess. Into this area. What was that? I got impatience and therefore lower hostility, I think. Okay, cash this in, right? I want the people, I want the money, I want the blueprint. Lizards are unhappy. They just got here and they hate it. The lumber mill is a gimme. We need a way to make planks. All this other stuff is pretty mediocre. Like, it could be good sometimes. Like, yeah, making tools is nice, but I have a cornerstone that makes a few. I keep thinking the brick oven should make bricks, but it's not. It cooks pie very well. Which, I mean, is not a horrible take. But being able to make planks efficiently is so important. We certainly don't need a smelter because we should be getting crystallized dew passively pretty effectively. And so that gives me this for another glade event and another blueprint. Toolship Shop is on offer for like the 3rd time this game. I wonder about that smithy though, right? Don't I have like multiple bonuses to making packs of goods? Or I will. So I have export specialization already, right? And this one is going to give me 25%. Oh no, these are not for packs of goods. For some reason I thought they were. But this wants me to make packs of crops. So that's sort of a synergy. Like this, I plan to take this instead of this because I don't... Well, actually, I have efficient brick building and efficient plank building now. And I have fabric just lying around I could turn in. And the rewards for this, so far, don't do anything. I don't like these rewards very much, but I'm sure I'll find something to do with clay and leather. Well, I say I have fabric lying around. It's down here. I'll get it eventually. So... Boy, why are the lizards so pissed? I mean, I guess they're all homeless. That's one thing. And the hostility is artificially high. That's fair. I might not be able to save them, though. We need how many new houses? 2? To make everybody happy? I don't have a plan for the lizards, honestly. Yeah, I kind of think a slightly worse tools blueprint is well worth the choice here. Because I also want the coats and the packs of trade goods, you know, reasonably well. I have my two main races, the ones I have the most of, both appreciate having coats. Now, I don't yet have a fabric recipe that doesn't suck, right? I just have 20 fabric coming in, so it's not like I can make coats forever. I think I will take the smithy. The lumber mill wants more fabric. When am I getting those bricks? Here, for discovering 2 more glades. And it's only 10. Well, oh, but I have a brickyard. Okay, so I guess we should make the brickyard... no. I'm getting planks soon. That'll let me build the brickyard. And then the brickyard will let me build the lumber mill in combination with the fabric I get from here. It's a little bit, like, slow compared to just building a makeshift post and saying, or makeshift or a crude workstation and saying, okay, I'll make some stuff inefficiently first. But I don't think there's any rush to make it the stuff. I guess this is the glade we want to cut into, right? I still think it's a little bit greedy to go digging into that right now. But what better time, right? I guess... If I dig into it, hostility will go up again. So maybe it's better to wait until this is done. So I'll sort of like have them dig idly, maybe. What about a butcher? Could I do something with this? I think my lizard is gonna leave. Okay, I guess the resolve moves slowly, even with the prestige 4 modifier. Maybe I can keep him happy by just balancing light treatment a bit. Okay, let's build this stuff. I'm not gonna like order them to chop specifically in here. Just like clear this area out and we'll be able to get in a bit more quickly when we're ready. Oh yeah, right. I mean, I could sell the tablet, but the guy's not here anymore. Oh, Lizards is only going to 0? It was going to -5 a minute ago. So once they have houses, they'll be fine. Well, the one lizard has a house. Why was it going to -5 though? Like, why has everyone's resolve started going up? I don't think anyone was starving. Had we not finished this when I was looking at the counter? But it was only affecting woodcutters. I don't know. Okay, yeah, so everyone's happy enough here. I could even have the... oh no, right, yes. His resolve is quite important, actually. And that also gives us another level of hostility. It makes everybody miserable. Don't do that. We could put a lizard here? I don't need a global resolve right now. But in the storm, that could be nice. Do I have idle people not doing anything, including not building? I guess I do. What could they do? Not stone cut, that's for sure. Oh, there is stone cutting here. I missed it. What the heck is this thing? I guess it's a tree. There. How's this glade event going, guys? Close. Once that gets cashed in, I get the planks, and that lets me build the brickyard, which lets me get the bricks, which lets me do all this other stuff. I still have 2 people not doing anything. That's more people than should be doing nothing. Why not build a path down here? Anywhere else we could build a path to that would be useful? Not really. I mean, here, I guess. Okay, here comes storm number 2, and I don't have any industry up yet, but I think we're still actually doing great. Blade event must have just finished. Yes. So I'm cashing that in now. It's giving me 2 people. Make sure I can house them, actually. 16. I have 18. Yes, I can exactly house them. Oh, 3 people. Okay, well, we can build another house. Should have been doing that earlier. I should have counted this out, apparently. Oh, you know, we should also build some decorations. We definitely would appreciate +3 to global resolve, right? Why would I put it in such prime real estate? I don't know, guys. Sometimes I worry about me. Oh, that doesn't... You have to... I was moving the same one over and over. Okay. So, yeah, we can, I think, claim this. Get the planks. That starts us working on, indeed, the brickyard. And also the housing. Let's prioritize those 2 over everything else. Make these paths very low priority. If there's anything else they can do, which I think is basically just this. Oh, the decorations. Yeah, those are more important. I agree. So I think at this point we actually could cut into here. Hostility went down because we got an impatience point. Got it. I always have to, like, the noises all sound so similar. I have to, like, train myself to remember what's what. Alright. So... we're probably going to have to take people off wood cutting. But let's just see how it goes first. Yeah. Actually, yeah, okay. The lizard's at -8 is kind of crazy. If I just take, like, 1 beaver off of wood cutting, they might cheer up enough that the +3 to global resolve would get them fixed. Ah, right. One of the lizards, indeed, one of the 4 lizards has a big resolve penalty because of he's homeless. But I think his resolve dips pretty slowly. He should be okay. Let's just get a little bit of wood chopping first done while people's resolve catches up. Ooh, opening this glade is gonna raise the hostility again. But that's fine. I can take people off wood cutting at that time. The storage here is a compromise between these 2 places. I can't really build more because I don't have planks coming. Ah, brickyard's done. Good. Lizards, get in there. Let's set the brick limit to, like, 12. And the pottery limit, I don't know, like none? Pottery's okay. Crystallized dew, I mean, we make 3 instead of 2, that's nice, but I'm not spending my precious vegetables or whatever on it. So it's really just bricks that it's your job to make. And those bricks should go to a lumber mill, which I will also put here. I can move them, so it doesn't really matter. The beavers are unhappy, but again, that's easy to fix in a sec. Now everybody's unhappy, so we really do have to stop wood cutting. What's the deal here? It is a leaking cauldron. Food production is slower. Well, we can just stop making food for a while. That's fine. Ooh, +2 to broccoli. I actually have ways to make broccoli, so that's exciting. currently not making any, so we haven't wasted any of these charges. Cool. So that seems like a gimme. Like, I have plenty of raw food. We can just stop making fun food for a while. Bunch of copper bars is sort of whatever. I mean, this cache in these reed fields one day might not be here, so I feel a little silly building a road around them. I think just getting this far is fine. It is a long walk to the nearest storage. Nearest warehouse. Which we're working on. Okay, beavers, you guys have got to stop chopping all this wood. Apparently the humans don't mind it that much. And it's not saving us any hostility to take 2 more woodcutters off. But the beavers are upset. That's a little bit surprising. Why are you mad? And when are we losing one? 24 seconds. Well, that's before the storm ends. Lizard resolve somehow is so low that giving them light treatment won't even get them out of into the positive. Huh. Okay, it's probably a good time to put a lizard here, actually. You're idle. Well, get out of there. I think we made so many bricks. Okay, so now we could save the beaver with light treatment. The lizards are going to be unhappy about that, but their resolve drops very slowly. When these finish... Okay, I'm not assigning anyone else to work. Why are we idle at the brickyard? Have we made 10 bricks already? No, do we not have it? Oh, I didn't enable stone. That's what's wrong. Of course you can use stone. Ah, this is done. So we're not experiencing... Right, that's why we're at a reasonable amount of hostility instead of, like, drowning. Okay. I want another hearth and storage down here sometime. I don't yet have the materials to build these things. But eventually I will. I could move this storage down here since this is where most of our stuff is happening. Oh, I love you, lizards. You are so good at this. Come on, build this last thing. Do it. You know you want to do it. You just want to take a break? Okay, that's fine. Now I don't need to lightly treat the beavers, really. Although I guess it doesn't hurt to keep it that way because the lizards are... Ah, no, I can do this to keep the lizards from leaving. do have people on this. Everyone's resolve is low, but lo and behold, the storm has passed. Okay, new cornerstones, please. Oh, and there's a Glade Events thing I could have cashed in. I don't yet have a way to get biscuits, I don't think. This is kind of a cousin to cannibalism, of course. New people. Yeah, they're both whatever. Well, I guess I already cashed in that order, huh? So we need to open up one more glade. And where is all my fabric going? I still have some, but aren't I planning to spend some here? Like 2 and... Okay, just 2. So I think I will still be able to take, or to complete, this order. Like I said, I don't really like the payoffs. How do you make crops? Like, I'm still bad at it, right? Yeah. Not too excited about doing that. I just really need to get the bricks and planks going faster. Alright, let's take the newcomers, I guess. None of these affect the newcomer bonus, right? Yeah. I'll take some plant fiber, because I'm not getting as much as you usually might, I think. I have 50, but like, I don't know. I guess I don't have a fabric recipe that uses it yet. Nobody's ever sad to have berries or meat, I don't think. There's another hostility level for the extra villagers. I think I'm taking this. This is much less... Like, it's an investment, but it's attainable. And I can turn the fabric, the leather back into fabric, maybe? Is that how that works? What are the fabric recipes? Yeah, leather, plant fiber, and reeds. So, I'm just gonna take this one. This, like, I don't want to make... I don't know. I don't have to take either. I can wait. I can wait. Stop being... There's no reason to jump the gun, you weirdo. It's another Forbidden Glade. Tough to get into another just normal dangerous one. I guess up here is the place to go? Normal glades are just very weak. They increase hostility by a lot. Or by half as much as a dangerous glade, and they like basically have nothing in them. Whereas all of these have been giving me like huge caches of resources, right? So... Do I need a butcher yet? I forgot that that's a thing I could have. Skewers, jerky, and oil. I mean, that's nice. And there are 2 stars for both the skewers and the jerky. Only one race wants skewers, and 2 races want jerky. So this could certainly make the lizards happy. I think it would be fine to pick up. We don't need to prioritize it. Alright, get the woodcutters' camps moving, I guess, to up here. And let's put the storage back closer to town as well. I still think this one's not very good. I just don't know whether we are going to have biscuits or whether we should take... I guess I could reroll? But if we get a biscuit recipe, I'll kind of regret it. Because we already have flour and we have the ingredients for biscuits. More hostility.
Hi. Yeah.
Okay, let's get the beavers chewing on all that stuff. Oh man, it's gonna be a long walk for these guys, huh? I really need another storage. Another warehouse. In a minute we'll have bricks. So I guess I'll just place this down and... Here seems as good as anywhere. I can always move it later, and right now the only thing I need is to service these guys. I need more houses, right? Do I not? Yes, another house. I guess actually I can move this to here. It's not that much farther from this place, and it's closer to here, which is seeing a lot more back and forth. Why am I still not getting any bricks? Okay, they're just busy saving it up, I guess. Oh, I don't need the lizard firekeeper anymore, huh? Impatience is doing fine. Let's put a beaver in here. Let's generate a little extra wood. Could I have put the warehouse here? Okay, this is getting built now. It's going to be a while. This is getting built. All the stuff is getting built. We got our first supply of bricks. Great. So beaver, lizard, lizard, lizard. We just have a lot of spare. This one's planks, right? Or bricks. So we're not upgrading anytime soon. We can start making coal, which is going to help with the next Glade event, perhaps. And just with general sustainability. Oh, I have 17 tools from all this stuff, huh? I don't know which of these I want yet. Here, I probably just want the points. Although that is a lot of money. Here, I'm also not sure. Like, the greedy thing to do is take the Citadel resources, but, like, these don't seem to be a limiting factor. It's just food stockpiles, right? For now, at least. Skewers and jerky, still a thing we could do. There's no one working here! Oh my god, I put the beavers in the mine. What a fool. I forgot there's a lumber mill coming up. Any spare beavers anywhere? Yeah. Here. I don't think we need scrolls or trade goods at the moment. So just set the plank limit to 20 and let's roll. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button to move. That's why it's not moving. Okay, the warehouse is coming up. That's a big relief. Isn't this the same trader who was here before? I don't know. I can't keep him straight. I mean, he clearly offers different goods, so I guess not. He's just like a green dude. The other guy maybe was a blue dude. So I have a tablet I can sell you, and nobody else seems to want it. Although, maybe I should wait until I open the Glade, just in case, like, one tablet somehow solves the event. And I could sell some amber as well to maybe buy a perk or something. Global food production, okay. Gain insects from mushrooms. I don't make mushrooms. Herb garden. So this is a plant or a farm recipe we could take. This is very expensive. A ranch. Yeah, so the herb garden, I mean, would be a sustainable source of roots, which would be quite nice. I think I would be happy to take that. And what season is it now? Clearance, right? So I don't need it immediately. I have new orders. Okay, let's take this one then. Have 15 aesthetics decorations. Do you think I'm insane? Select keep goods at a Glade event twice? Get plank bonuses? What? This is a gross. That's so good. Open 3 caches? Oh man, look at all this trading we could do. I don't have ways to make any of this stuff though. Okay, I just need to remember to take this before I open a cache, which I could do soon. If I'm gonna take it. Before I open the cache, I should decide whether to take that or not, and then if so, take it. The next glade is going to give us a point, which is going to give us a blueprint. So that might inform our decisions about all this stuff. Are there any of these perks that it's really urgent I trade for right now? No, it's just the herb garden. I only have 1 spare builder. I guess a path to here makes sense. Or I could open a cache. Oh, this is done. Okay, yeah, we're looting this one. Great. What does this even do? Oh, if you have services, you're happy? Sure. So that would be a way to accelerate victory. I guess in principle, everything... That's not true. I was going to say everything you do in this game is accelerating victory. But no, often you're slowing down defeat. I mean, I have all the bricks. I said 12. I think like 24 is reasonable. Because we're going to need to give some away for one of these orders. And we're also using some. How are we doing on coal? We still have 0, so a bit slow there. No planks yet. Okay, this place, I mean, I love the look of this area. There's insects and vegetables and stuff. Oh, we have the vegetables perk. We could move them. These guys. And say, come down here, gather vegetables instead. I didn't build the path through here because the camp was in the way. Okay. I guess I might as well move this closer too. There you go. Enjoy, guys. Let's make sure I don't miss the trader. He's leaving in 18 seconds. Can we please get through these trees a little faster?
Yeah, well.
Okay. An ancient shrine. Seems like a tablet could help with that, maybe? Nope. But incense will do it. Great. And it's going to give me more tablets. And I want to keep goods for my orders anyway, and these tablets are worth a lot of money. Okay. Let's cash this order in. I'm almost ready to turn this in as well, but not quite. Blueprint me. I mean, a kiln is usually nice, but I already have a coal mine. I don't think I really need to turn my wood into coal just to make it more efficient. I think a smokehouse for jerky, which 2 races will eat, is probably best. Yeah. Everybody likes jerky, I guess. Oh, I almost forgot. I do want to trade with this guy. I was putting off some decisions, but I didn't get anything relevant. That doesn't mean I don't want to trade. It means I need to trade before he leaves, and the thing I wanted is still what I'm going to take. Oh, wait, hang on. This is not how you trade for a perk. You cash this in. For what, 6 amber, I guess? I need 9, so I guess 9 amber, and then I find something else to fill in the gaps here. Plant fiber, it's not a great trade good. I could sell tools, but I'm using these. Planks are sort of what I'm best at making, but they don't sell for much. He actually likes berries the most of all this junk, huh? He wants raw food? I need to sell him like 15 food, basically, to get there. $14? Nope, 15. Oh, I need more, not less. Okay, so I estimated, and it's actually 17. So the 9 amber would let me buy the herbalist's camp, which I do quite want. Because now I can do something with my fertile soil. Not herbalist camp, herb garden, excuse me. So the funny thing is, putting it here, it actually can't reach the whole field. I need it like here. Then it still can't. This is the place, right here. Problem is I can't do that. Even if I move the path out of the way. Or no, this spot right here is blocked only by path. Okay, so we're just gonna have a small gap in the road until this gets rolled. Like, maybe we can go through here or something. Why wouldn't you destroy that one? There we go. I just misclicked, I guess. So that's very nice. We can finally do something with fertile soil. I think I want roots more than I want herbs, but I think I want them both, right? So I'm not going to like turn one of them off or something. What does one do with herbs as ingredients? You can make bricks with them, right? Doesn't seem like that great a deal, actually. And you can make incense as well, which also doesn't seem like that great a deal. But it would be better than using roots, I guess, if I wanted incense. And if I wanted to make bricks, farmed herbs would be a good way to do it, I think. So, like, I could turn off roots, is what I'm getting at, to make sure we farm what we're most efficient at. Because I don't think I'm badly in need of specifically roots for any reason right now. We have all the ingredients for biscuits. But I still don't have a biscuit recipe. I don't think there's any need to, like, do anything with that right now. And we're seconds away from the planks. There we go. I want these now, right? Sure. Biscuits? No. A market. What do you do at a market? So luxury and cleanliness. Interesting. But we don't need cleanliness and luxury is far away. The perk is global carrying capacity. Meh. This all kind of stinks. Could take a lizard house, I guess. Or the alchemist hut for cosmetics and wine. But I think if I were going to do that, I would take the cellar for wine and pickled goods. Yeah, because I don't need cosmetics. Nobody here cares about cleanliness, I believe, right? Right, it's just the harpies. Oops. Blueprints are down here. Yeah, so I think, like, actually having... I don't know. I don't have a reliable source of any of these goods, right? Reeds, maybe, eventually. But that's not reliable. So this would be just like... I guess it would be fine to pickle up some goods for the beavers. But, I don't know. I'll just take a lizard house, I think. No, because someday, like, I might get actual grain supplies. And then this cellar is going to be a great way to make trade goods. Or luxury goods. That's fine. So we have a smokehouse, which we, I believe, have not built yet, right? Yeah, because you know if we built it, there'd be lizards working there all day long. I guess that makes the butcher weaker, right? Which is fine, I just won't take it. I think it's fine to build the smokehouse right away. Am I short fabric? Is that what's going on? No, I just haven't built the planks yet. Okay. Still 0 coal. That's kind of shocking. How long does it take to mine here? We've taken 15 out. Oh, it makes stone as well on occasion? I don't see that anywhere, which is kind of weird. Huh. Yeah, I don't really understand this. Oh, it holds 15, not 10, like most things do. Oh, no, everything holds 15 now because I got that upgrade at the Citadel. I see. Okay. So that's why it hasn't been taken back yet. It's ready, but nobody's done it yet. Okay. Oh, and I do have a bunch of reeds here, I guess, that I could gather. Why was I thinking about that? There was a blueprint that was being offered that somehow cared about reeds. Wine? You can press reeds into wine? Is that what it is? Yes, okay. So that's another reason the cellar is a little better than I thought. I'm still happy I took it. Wait, I did start this, right? Oh my god, I didn't. Well, good thing we're ready to do it now. What the hell happened there? I mean, he should be able to get there and back, right? Especially if we build a path behind him. Lots of caches to open. Still don't really know which ones I want. I think I don't like the modifier where you can move storage around all the time. It's obviously very strong, but it just encourages uninteresting and frustrating play. Now, I haven't been indulging in it very much, but like in principle, you should move the storage around a lot, I think. Ooh, here's something to ask. How are we doing on corruption? All right, there's an overlay that would tell me that. This one. So, not bad. It wouldn't hurt. So probably like by next year, we should start working on that. Oh, why are these here? I mean, I know why they were here. Is there a reason they should still be here? Not really. I don't think I want to dig this area out. Let's get these guys moved. Just don't open glades, please. Just kind of clear out some space for me if you would be so kind. I feel like I should be looting something. I just don't know what I want. None of it looks that great. I could take the reputation on them, but some of them I'm like, well, maybe I would want these. Right, this one looks, I don't know. What are my perks? I have some kind of trade production perk, right? This one. But only one. So it's not like I have to be going crazy on packs of provisions or something. I guess I should. It's just been a while since I had to build packs of provisions at the makeshift post. Right? I get perks that like give me them for free, or I get a provisioner or something. But trading is so good that you should probably do it even if you have to use the makeshift post, right? Do I have a lot of spare raw food? I mean, it looks that way. Why do I have all this meat? I don't know. Bleh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess this one I could just take the point. But this is all pretty good stuff if I can just find a way to use it. This I would mostly have to sell, but you can sell it. It's worth a lot of money. I don't really want the goods here. Let's cash this one in. That's my executive decision. Get on it, kid. Actually, I probably should have assigned a beaver, since the lizards are going to want to work at the new smokehouse. I haven't put anyone here, but that's fine because it's clearance. Okay, storm's coming. We knew that. Still not finished. There it is. So, someone else should work at the brickyard, and the lizard should work here. No? Here. They love working here, and they're good at it, right? So it really is a no-brainer. No pottery, no incense, only jerky. Let's make sure we always have at least like 30 of it lying around. And prefer to burn coal, please. That's what it's for. can make it out of meat or bugs, up to you. I'll leave it to your lizardly discretion. We should probably unassign from the mine. Like, yes, gathering coal is good, but it's not what lizards are good at. I guess I want to wait for them to finish, so I don't waste, you know, most of a chunk of coal. What's done? The brick house is done? Brick yard? I don't have much reason to make pottery right now. It would make wine, right? If I... Yeah, a cellar needs something to put the wine in. But, I mean, pottery is fine. There's not much clay on the map, actually. That's why pottery is irrelevant. Right, we get some from, you know, events on occasion, but there's stone instead of clay. So we're not going to get a lot of it. Oh, I forgot these crates. Caches. It's a lot of bricks, but like, we don't really need any of this stuff. If we had the goods, I think I would say go ahead and cash that in. Yeah, you're doing fine here. You're gonna make it in plenty of time. I guess I'll just grab an order, and I still don't know which one to take. Well, let's see if we need anyone to leave this this storm. Yeah, we should not allow this to happen. So we should definitely take some people at least off of woodcutting. These are not... I don't care about this, actually. So I don't use metal or ore for anything. And I don't care about the hunger storm either. So it would really just be resolve management if I need to take anyone else off. Okay, Lizard, could you get back on the job, please? This guy doesn't need to do anything, really. Okay, so we probably do need to... Actually, if I take off more woodcutters, I don't think I get a... Oh, I do get... No. I would still be at level 3 hostility if I took all of the woodcutters down. I suppose I could sacrifice some wood to get down to resolve hostility 2. If I also remove all the woodcutters, which I think is a fine thing to do, right? Because at hostility 2, everyone's resolve should go up a decent chunk, right? Why are these ordered differently? Like, what the hell? Anyway, maybe they're in, like, preference order of burning and then in whatever order of sacrificing. I don't know. So 40 wood per minute is a lot. But the storm is only 2 minutes, right? And this keeps everyone but lizards reasonably happy. And lizards can tough it out, right? I don't know, the beavers are just the tiniest bit unhappy. I could put one more in the mines and he would be thrilled, I think. Yeah, let's do that. We were planning to do that anyway, I just wanted to wait. guess I need to put another one in the mines, but... Lizard back to the smokehouse, please. Yeah, so now everyone but the lizards are happy, and the lizards can handle it. And I think burning at the altar here is pretty reasonable. Do I have any idle people? I have 4 idle beavers. Nothing's happening here because we have too many bricks already. Okay, fine. I mean, actually, we could make pottery, I guess. Not much else I'm doing with my clay. Sorry I took you out of your job. Oh, and yeah, we could work here. Why did I say to work on only herbs? I guess because I have plenty of roots? I mean, I don't. Well, I have a lot of roots. I don't have a ton of root income, but I can have more if I need it, right? Nope. Okay. But we're just more efficient at herbs, and I think herbs are still useful. Do herbs make wine? No. Seems like you should be able to ferment pretty much any plant product, but, you know, I'm no genius. I guess we could put one more person on woodcutting, probably, right? As long as it's not a beaver. As long as it's specifically a human. So I don't want to hurt everybody else's resolve. I don't really have a lot of humans lying around. But I guess swapping these two is obviously good, right? Let's move this down here and finally get those troublesome trees out of the way. Yeah. So maybe I can, like, not do this right now. Like, okay, stop sacrificing wood. Everyone's resolve is low, but once they start counting down, I'll turn it back on again. And I guess I'm just going to take the biscuits. We're going to plan to figure out biscuits somehow. Okay, so let's turn the wood back on. Play at slower speeds, because I want... Once the beavers get out of the red, I want to favor the lizards. And that should buy us a little bit of time. I still have a couple idle workers, but not so many that I'm bothered about it. Oh, wait a minute. I thought the... Beavers, come on, grow, 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 get out of it. Oh, I did it! I'm a genius. Scavenger's camp is empty. We're done with those roots we were just talking about. There's eggs here or eggs up there, huh? Both pretty far. I think we could build another storage up here, would be pretty reasonable. And these eggs have leather, which I guess is alright. I feel like usually eggs have meat, don't they? Oh, I guess I said we did it a little bit too soon, huh? We are still gonna lose a lizard. Maybe? just climbed up to 1, so we dodged that for a sec. Now I want to watch the beavers carefully. They do get the full 30 seconds. So I think we can now stop burning everything. Unfavor the lizards. I guess the beavers might not be able to climb their reputation fast enough. So I guess maybe near the end of the storm I can favor the lizards? Or the beavers? Oh, he left. I don't... It said I had 30 seconds. I still don't understand the rules. Okay, fine. Boy, I went through a decent chunk of wood there, didn't I? You guys are done? You made all the planks I asked you for? Guess so. I should be doing something with all these planks then. Building better houses? Do I have cool industry? Could build the smithy for trade goods and coats. Yeah, we should build a smithy. And I don't know that it would be crazy to build a rain mill either. Just like keep telling yourself that one of these days you'll want all this flour. A lizard left. Yeah, well, we kind of knew that was going to happen. I guess if I knew that, why am I burning anything in the hearth? Why don't I just favor the beavers to keep them from leaving? Okay, so we lost a lizard and a beaver. That's, I don't know, it would have been better if I'd taken cannibal, or not, shady deal or whatever. Family gratitude. Gain water skins for reputation earned through high resolve. Oh man, calming the forest would have been nice to have sooner. I think it's still fine. No, I already finished this one too. Jeez. I mean, global resolve boosts by 3 every so often. I don't know, the trade routes take a couple minutes, so it's not like you're going to get to have a bunch of this. I don't think we're going to do that many more dangerous glades this game. I guess I'll just take a reroll? Global resolve for impatience seems good. Woodcutter's Prayer. I mean, it's good, but it costs me a lot of fuel, obviously. That's kind of how it always works, right? I don't think I need it. I have plenty of, like, wood cutters. I think Rebellious Spirit is fine. What are they looting out of this? I don't know. Tablets and stuff. It's gonna be a while till we get another blueprint, huh? Maybe it is time to start making packs of provisions. I don't know. I kind of thought the building that we did would make you guys, like, not be... I thought you would find more demand for planks than there was before. So that's cool. God, look at them. They're all in the mines. Yeah, so jerky is lovely. Everybody likes jerky, except beavers. Where do I have everybody working? Oh, I need my newcomers. I think I'll take the fabric. I'm not very good at making it. Stone cutting I'm still not good at. Man, I could use a way to pick up these herbs, but I already took the herb garden, so it's probably going to be wrong to take an herbalist camp if one comes up. I have a bunch of spare lizards who can work here. And here. Just not sure what to dig into next. Like, yeah, I could go these ways. The storage I'm building? It is, okay. Never did build that hearth. It seems like there's not actually that much to do down here yet. I mean, I don't know. I guess the vegetable gatherers would appreciate it. But there isn't that much else going on, right? I could do some farming down here, I guess. Right? That's fertile soil. Isn't there more fertile soil a little closer, or did I get confused with herb garden patches at some point? I guess I must have. Okay. So I don't have that many places to farm. And I don't need a cellar because I don't have a way to make the goods that it can use, right? Well, specifically the wine. I don't have a reliable wine recipe. Maybe I could go gather some reeds to start making wine out of, just to have, like, trade goods available, or luxury goods. I don't know, I'm probably supposed to make packs of provisions. Oh yeah, I can put another beaver here as well. We need more houses. I have about 10 each of lizards and beavers and 6 humans, so human houses wouldn't be that big an investment, right? I could just build 3 human houses. Okay, and now I think I've assigned a reasonable number of people to things. build my smithy. I have built one. Where is it? Oh, is this it? I see. Yeah, because I said coats would be nice, right? Like, humans are at 11. Getting them to 30 is a big ask, but we're making jerky. We can start making coats. We're building human housing. Stuff is going to add up. What was that? Was that an impatience point? It wasn't. I heard something. I don't know. New order? No. Oh, maybe it was I got a point for a cache. Okay, I should make sure again that if I'm taking the one for opening caches, which I should do, that I do it now. Okay, I'm just going to take that one before I forget again. I don't want to make and give away all this stuff. Even though I would love to make some packs of goods. Yeah, and the smithy will be something to use all this wood on. How am I only at 6 coal? Oh, you know what? This is something to use wood on as well. Right? To use my planks. Upgrade it. It costs 20 planks or 20 bricks. I'm better at making planks. I've just accumulated a lot of bricks from events. How much does this one cost, by the way? I don't know. But if I were going to take this upgrade, there's no reason to take it now. I don't know. I feel like the Pit Pony is the best upgrade. I'm sure there are cases when you want this, so you don't have to... But I don't think you spend that much time moving the coal out. This is like 2 free villagers if you're fully mining, right? Because... Well, not quite. Because they don't spend 100% of their time mining. But when they are mining, they do so 50% faster. So it's like having 6 people in here instead of 4. Actually, I think it is like that. No, because they're not always all in here. Okay. Anyway, yeah, give me that. So maybe that'll help a little. And now I'm short planks, which means the beavers can finally have fun again. If I can find any. Now, I don't have any idle workers either, huh? What am I doing that's not that important? Wait, what are you making at the brickyard? You're making pottery. Sure, that's not that important. One of you is free to go. Oh, I did set this to only herbs, huh? Well, I guess that's fine. I was kind of torn on the decision, and then I just kind of like did something without remembering it. Okay, we're almost done looting the shrine. Yeah, I guess we need to solve another dangerous event, right? We can go for a forbidden one. I feel like we're doing reasonably well. But I don't have much stable, like, complex food production. I'm not sure what I'm trying to get out of a Forbidden Glade. I don't think I really need one. Oh, there's the extra fertile soil down there. I forgot about it, I think. This stuff. No, these are reeds, though. No, they're fertile soil. Okay. A smithy to start making coats actually would make me a lot more comfortable about these guys staying happy, and the lizards can just tough it out, probably. Why a smithy makes coats is beyond me. Let's set the limit on coats to 30? That should be enough to keep people happy for a while. Limit on tools to 25. Packs of trade goods. We could make that out of pottery. I don't think I want to. Because do I have a way to make luxury goods? Not yet. Okay. Oh, everyone's busy. Or not busy here. You haven't run out of inputs. You just don't... I've made too much jerky. It's a good problem to have. I could certainly manufacture incense. It's not efficient, and I don't have a use for it. So I don't think I should do that. Let's just take you guys off the job for a bit. And, like, just find you odd jobs around the house. Could build another camp of some kind. To grab these bugs or something. Or these reeds, maybe? That's something I don't have yet. Yeah, let's do that. This still doesn't need my input. It's just glowing to annoy me. Another hearth down here is getting to be a little bit more reasonable now that we have several things going on. Yeah, I think I can do that, actually. Just build a small hearth. These guys can rest here, and then soon whoever goes farming can rest there as well. Oh, a blight post. I forgot we were going to make one of those. That's important. Yeah. It's going to be a problem this year if we don't. That's your top priority, builders. And also something for lizards to do. You have run out of stuff to do. Fair enough. Because I looted all the pottery. I really don't think I should be building a rain mill or a rain collector to like crank out crystallized dew. Should I? I have 81. I guess I looted that mostly rather than making it. So now I can't tell whether this perk has paid off yet or not. But probably it's getting close. Well, I guess it's time to just build a makeshift post to start making like trade goods at. I hate it, but I have spare people and not that much to do. Are these all human houses? Only one is. Oh, but these are, okay. Okay, smithy. We like this. Lizards and beavers both like to work here. This thing's emptied out. Still plenty of jerky. Okay, this is done. Let's get like 2 lizards in here this year. It's clearance already, so they're gonna have their work cut out for them. You know what, let's do 3. I'm a little nervous. Naturally, the lumber mill is one of the biggest contributors. Do we need hydrants somewhere? Where's all the corruption? The mine, I see. Okay. So maybe, like, throw in 1... Carry on with time, I guess. But let's throw in 1 hydrant here. Okay, I ran out of planks. Beavers, what's the deal? Get on it. I want this to animate, by the way. I don't know. I think that would be nice. I guess the planks are all going into the human housing, I see. Oh, why am I still here? Yeah, let's start cutting into the next dangerous glade. No need to push for a forbidden one, I think. It is kind of nice to have cleared out some space, but they're not chopping wood very efficiently anymore. New orders. We love new orders. Oh yeah, I do have to do at least... No, I don't have to do a dangerous glade for that, but I will. Trade goods. We're pretty good at trade goods. Specifically a forum, specifically AL and scrolls, that seems hard. This seems doable. Right, we have a good recipe for trade goods, I believe. Yeah, the smithy can make them. So that's the order I want. I mean, technically I don't have to pick right now, but I will. So we could just make trade goods out of pottery, basically, right? And just turn this on and say, please make, what, 25 of them? 30? It's a lot of investment for 1 point, but that's what you expect from a late order. Wow, they're building this path pretty efficiently. Oh, hang on. Let's uncheck. Well, I don't think I want to get in here before a storm. We still have 1 billion bricks. So Hilda's here. Want some tablets? I could buy any good perks you have? Fabric production's okay. Small farm for grain. Okay. Global food production speed by 20% seems nice. Don't need a trapper's camp. So I don't think I've made fabric all game. Which is not to say that yeah, because now I need to make fabric, and I still don't have a recipe for it. Did the human houses I just built, is that where all the fabric went? What the heck? That was the H button. Why is that? It zooms in on the hearth, I guess? But like zooms in like crazy? No, they don't use fabric. How have I managed to land at exactly 0 Oh, I'm making coats. I see. Okay, well, given that I don't have a fabric recipe, +1 to fabric is going to be pretty good, right? Because my fabric recipe, I guess I could just buy some. But my fabric recipe... stinks. It would be 50% more fabric if I did that, right? So I think that's something we should buy, is the fabric recipe. And the small farm also looks appealing because reliable grain. It's only 1 step away from biscuits. And we have a grain perk as well, right? So do we want the survival guide? Global food production speed up? Or should I just like buy some of these random goods, or do I wait? I mean, if nothing else, just trading bricks for fabric is an improvement in my life, isn't it? Or planks, except I'm using the planks like crazy. So I guess it would be bricks. How is my resolve looking? Is everyone wearing coats? Like, I feel as if I maybe rushed the coats a little sooner than I should have. Nobody has ever worn a coat in their lives? Is that what I'm hearing? Have we just not ever finished a batch of coats yet? I guess I could believe that. Yeah, seems like we're working on the first batch of coats. Yeah, I need some fabric, I guess. I mean, like, you know, coats. Plus 5 global resolve to humans would be nice. Are they enjoying jerky? They are. I think if we really pushed it, we could start generating resolve from humans around now. Not much, and it would require compromises I don't want to make. But, like, during non-storm, I could take the woodcutters out. I could put a lizard firekeeper in. I could start getting coats. I think that would get us about where we would need the humans to be to start generating a tiny amount of resolve. What I really want is just a biscuit recipe. It's clearance, so we're not really going to do much farming there. Yeah, and I want to buy fabric somehow. I know I just took the fabric perk saying I would start making them. And I should do that. But at the moment, we're like running out of stuff for cloth, and it would be nice to keep making it. So like, just take one of these, please. And give me whatever fabric that gets me. Anything else? Not really. The survival guide would be nice, I guess. I could sell the other 2 tablets and that would get me just about there. Right, I would need 13 more. Wow, it really does get me just about there. Okay, you want like a single wood? That's what it's gonna take to... You're gonna blow up this deal over a single wood? Fine, I'll cave. You got me. Nice. we've managed to build up enough blight stuff that I'm not too concerned now. This hydrant here is not finished yet. But they can start on it as soon as we get planks. Okay. I think Sahilda's done. I only have one builder. That's why this shit is all so slow. They just finished some human houses. Or they're finishing them now. Okay, we should actually take people off of unimportant jobs like mining. To just build more. I don't know how to prioritize all this stuff. Just like build whatever you want, but do build something. Yeah, there's my high level of corruption. Tried to sneak it up on me with 1 minute to go, but they're no match for my careful planning. And I guess I need a crude workstation as well, right? To actually make more fabric, which I otherwise can't do. Hostility went down because impatience went up. Just checking what that sound was. Okay, great. So someone can work here, although it doesn't seem very urgent, does it? We're about to have a bunch of spare beavers, though, so it's fine. In fact, let's take them off of woodcutting now. So their resolve has time to climb before the storm hits, even if only a little. And that'll give them more time to build. Oh, humans are good at foraging? I had no idea. This counts as a... Most of the camps don't have bonuses, but I guess the ones you don't start with do have bonuses. Okay, well, we've been wasting resources on that, I guess. Look at those lizards, just having a grand old time. They're actually close to generating resolve if we, like, put a lizard in the hearth. Not that I'm going to do that right now. Okay, 3 pips I don't think is that big a deal. This is sort of a big deal. I would like the hearth to finish. So I could get 3 more global resolve that way, and 3 more from assigning a lizard. But I need to also build, like, decorations down here, of course. Well, let's put a lizard on firekeeping duty at least. Okay, the humans are doing great on account of all the coats they're wearing, I guess. Nope, most of them haven't worn coats. The jerky, maybe. The human housing, yeah, that too. Yeah, most of these hostility events don't matter, it's just the extra resolve penalties. So, I mean, I can prioritize this. And put in some decorations as well. It won't show me the radius for them because it's not built yet, but it doesn't really matter because we can just, like, move stuff around at will. So let's set this to priority 1, it already is. And all of these to priority 1 as well. guy is -4. Okay. I guess they're gonna start wearing coats now, right? Yeah, that should cheer people up. Okay, we've already survived the storm in terms of this going off. Actually, I mean, this should be priority 2, really. But they're working on it, so that's all we can ask for. Just because it takes longer to finish building. Yeah, we've already chopped off like 50% of max. Now they need to get down here, though, to the mine. They're working on it. Okay, cool. Alright, so if we put someone here, let's say a beaver. I have way too many idle people. This is still 4 builders, enough to finish this stuff. You're allowed to build coal, burnt coal, I think. I don't know why that's been disallowed. Okay, and this is now upgraded? Oh no, there's no one living here yet. I have to move houses, which is fine because it's free. We just have to, like, grab a decent chunk of people. It doesn't really matter who. Maybe 2 of these. And 1 human house. The one that looks out of place in a beaver neighborhood. Ta-da! Okay, now I think we're like done building stuff, and if I can find any work to do, it would be nice if they would do it. No, that's not true. The farms need to be plowed and such. We're good at vegetables and grain. I think they should build both of them. Lizard resolve is low, but it's taking them forever to drop down, so that's worked out great. It's really great that the coats came in just in time, because that's what kept the beavers from revolting. Oh, whoops, I should look here first. Oh! Applied retroactively? That's so much money. Each newcomer group has 2 additional villagers. I don't think I need more people. Gain bugs for chopping down trees? That's fine, but this is like a shitload of money. Right? I mean, how many have I done? I don't know, a lot? No, wrong one. Okay, well, kind of thought it'd be more money than that, but it's still a lot, right? Ah, this is the makeshift post. And I basically just want to build provisions here out of exclusively herbs, please. Yeah. Bring some coats with you? No, we're able to make coats. I think like mushrooms and berries, which are both ways eventually to make wine. I think I should probably turn off consumption control of those, because they're not renewable at all, and they're a valuable ingredient in something that we'd like to do someday. Just because we have a great wine recipe, not because I have a specific use in mind for it. But like, I'd like to sell them, basically. Okay, get a beaver back at the fire. Beavers back over here. Okay, where are all my beavers? They're probably at the mines, right? How are we on jerky? None. They're all carrying stuff. I don't know. I don't know how far away they are. Hopefully that doesn't disrupt things too much. Oops, don't. I'm not ready. Stop. Okay, let's turn back on. Chop in. Oops. Turn back off. Don't break into glades, I guess is how it's worded. And now I have one idle builder left. Okay, maybe I overdid something. Well, he's building the one building I care about, so that's fine. Although I'm going to need humans working there, aren't I? Well, or people anyway. Oh, how do we do on... Yeah, we burned off all of the blight that season. Great. Scavengers camp gathering eggs? Like, is that really necessary? Seems like I have plenty of food. You guys get out of there. You have a new job. Or you will soon, anyway. What is this? A farm field that's not finished. Okay, glade time. What do we have? More vegetables, more coal, an apothecary. I believe I turned one of these down earlier. Provisions would be nice. Biscuits! Biscuits! Okay, great. So what's the dangerous one, though? You just want my incense? That's fine. I've got loads. I don't really want the goods here, although the... Wait. Oh, this isn't a meta resource artifact. This is like +3 to global resolve. That's kind of nice. And money to buy perks with, basically? Seems fine. Problem, nobody there really can work on it, because everyone's busy with stuff. I guess I could probably stop stone cutting. We're doing fine on that, I imagine. Yeah, loads of stone. Okay. So, like, one of you come up here. And I think +3 global resolve actually is quite nice. It's getting me much more reasonably close to humans producing resolve reputation. I'm absolutely going to rebuild this. Because biscuits would be just... they would be great. I was trying to think of a pun. They would be a piece of cake, but that's not really, right? You know, if we chopped out this one tree, there'd be a faster path through here. Oh well. This cash for points also seems reasonable, but we just need more people. Oh, I should set a limit on these, shouldn't I? I don't really want more than 15 of these. And even that, like, I don't know. we started so late on trading, I feel like it's not going to be that valuable, but I could sell some stone or something. It's fine, he'll be back in time, I'm not worried about it. It's gonna take forever to finish looting as well. Wow, yeah, we're up to 93 crystallized dew. I'm not even making it. Just the woodcutting really is generating a lot of this stuff with the doubling perk. Great. Well, that's a really lovely trade good. When are we getting a trader back? Oh. You guys are done? You're done. The smithy is making the trade goods, so you shouldn't. We don't want the scrolls. Okay. I'm sure there's something I can spend planks on, right? There's gotta be. Well, I mean, the smithy, right? But they're making all of this stuff. I wish I could assign more workers here, honestly. Oh. I didn't have this turned on, which is fine. They had enough copper bars, apparently. But if they had run out, I would have been, like, not making tools accidentally. Need more pottery. We need more ways to make trade goods, right? Like, incense would do it, flour would do it. Ah, I should build a rain mill, right? Now that I have, a farm that can produce grain. In fact, it really should make only grain. Vegetables are fine. I now have the ability to make biscuits. In fact, yeah, this one shouldn't make roots. It's not. Great. I could make a little bit more pottery. Ooh, my wood supplies are dwindling. Why is that? Because I'm making so many planks. That's why. I've been burning coal, which is great, but sometimes you need wood. I just need more people. There's so much to do. Maybe I don't need... Yeah, these reeds I was just gathering because I would want... Like, I had idle workers, and now I don't anymore, so... Oh, you guys still nothing to do, huh? Well, not still. You have recently had nothing to do. Incense is a luxury good, not a trade good, right? It is kind of nice to have for late events, though. And the herbs are now, like, renewable. So I can set the global limit for incense to 20, and we'll always have enough to deal with an event if there's one that wants it. Apothecary actually makes incense better. Never mind, I take it back. Don't build incense. Alright, they're going to make one batch. It's fine. 2 batches? How many people do I have that eat jerky? 20? I think 40 is still a reasonable limit. Oh, you know what? Nobody should ever eat raw... Well, I mean, I shouldn't eat raw anything, right? Yeah, let's just turn all of this off. If a beaver needs to eat and we don't have biscuits yet, he can have some jerky, and that's still more efficient. Sort of. We need more clothing. Oh, you guys are... You're all set? You made all the stuff? You did. Good for you. who's good at this available, huh? So you should make flour primarily out of grain, but roots are fine too. Don't make scrolls, don't... Well... A few building materials out of planks might not be so bad if it keeps the beavers busy. Where are all my humans? I have 7 of them. There's 2 at this farm, 2 at this farm. Oh, 1 here. And 2 at this farm. Okay, fair enough. Beavers like this job also. Well, they like it, whereas humans are good at it. So I guess this is an efficient rearrangement. I guess you can just like knock it off and do building or something. Limit on flour, I mean 50. I like a lot of flour. Hearth up here, maybe? Yeah, because there's an apothecary now. And we could gather stuff near here. Yeah, hearth seems fine. Or at least a storage, right? Well, I have a storage. Okay, drizzle. How much sewing did we get done? Pretty decent. Oh, trade route complete. Nice. 1 ancient tablet. Ooh, I love selling tablets. I happen to have 2 tablets and exactly 20 packs of provisions, so that is the deal of a lifetime. Oh, but I'm going to wait till this comes in, right? 16 seconds from now. Let's just up the limit on these a little more. It turns out I love this shit. Oh, you're out of herbs, huh? In a pinch, you could use roots or bugs. They're meat, though. I don't have renewable sources of meat. I guess eggs are fine. Ah, the apothecary's done. So harpies are good at this, but we don't have any of those. Turn this off, turn this on. You can make 20, I guess. Okay, we're actually running low on fuel a little bit. Biscuit limit, I mean, 40? I don't know, actually, it really doesn't matter what you make it out of. Anything you have handy. Like, we can eventually make wine out of berries, I guess, so maybe don't do that. But I think biscuits are just great. So, let's move the warehouse right in here. What are you guys up to? You're just like kind of chilling? Oh, I haven't finished this event. That's why it hasn't given me the points yet for looting events. I mean, we definitely want people working here like full time. Biscuits are nuts. I don't know what to do with my woodcutters. I just need lots of wood. So don't open any glades, but maybe do like... work here. You also shall not open glades and shall work here. Trade route completed. So are we going to get a better deal on this or not? It's 2 of them for 36 amber. I'll leave the trader screen and come back just to give you time to reconsider. No. Okay. Still, a great deal. Sort of. Oh, that's where all my... No, I'm not running low on food. I'm running low on fuel. I was like, that explains where all my food is going. But actually, I have loads of food. I mean, I have beavers chopping away. I could build a third... Well, I guess what I need is, like, more people in the mines, basically, right? And I did, I guess, build a second hearth. That's another thing slowing me down. Chopping through this area would be sort of productive, wouldn't it? So I have a faster way in there. Instead of having to go around. Oh, we have homeless lizards. That should be addressed before... the next, storm. Maybe I don't need people all at the smithy? I think I do, though. Okay, I could take people off the blight post. I didn't set a limit on this stuff. Yikes. We really don't need more than 20, guys. This is probably where all my fuel has been going as well. Biscuits are going well. I'm gonna have to reassign him soon when the new season starts, but I guess that's not for 2 more minutes. And I'm happy to just have a few builders for now. Ah, we've completed a Glade event, and it has plank production, so I will definitely cash it in immediately. No reason to wait. Blueprint? Provisioner? Well, better pack of provisions recipe, but I don't need the flour. The barrels are sort of whatever. I don't think I want a press. I don't want skewers that badly. Maybe provisioner is the best, just so I can trade without throwing away so much food. I guess. Three-star scrolls is not completely crazy. It's also 2-star ale. That's what you need for a beaver paradise, right? Maybe that is better. Just figure I'm doing fine on provisions. We're still making a profit trading. The thing is, the provisioner I would build and use immediately. The scribe I'm taking for future benefit, right? But I think it is a pretty good future benefit. It's a use for my grain perk as well. Do I have efficient ways to make any of the ingredient, like the storage containers for ale? I don't think I do. I have pottery, but I'm packaging that up as trade goods these days, so it's not going to last. Somehow I have a billion leather. Okay, that's cool. I don't have a way to make pigment for some reason. Where would one obtain pigment? Cookhouse or artisan, basically. I don't think I have these two unlocked. Oh, but that's not the only thing. What led me here asking about pigment again? I was thinking about scrolls, but you don't need pigment. You can also use wine, which we do have a recipe for. Now, we don't have a lot of the ingredients for wine, but we could trade for those, right? Come on, I don't understand this fucking search thing. I'm like, show all, wine. Like, I know I own a cellar. Why do you not show me this? Oh, there's a save recipe limits. That's nice. Has that always been on? Available, or is that new to this patch? There it is. I don't know why it doesn't show up under all. Anyway, so the cellar, though. Ah, reeds. Okay. Oh. But to make wine requires a vessel, and then you have to pour out the vessel, basically, to make the scroll. Which I guess is why it only takes one to make a bunch of scrolls. I see. Still, I mean, I could have a pretty banging, like, luxury goods export chain, couldn't I? I don't think I know how to make luxury goods yet. But if I could just stabilize my pottery or barrel production. I assume wine's a luxury good? Yeah. So I could make wine or even scrolls. I guess I'm already in the position that I can make wine, right? So what I need is a way to make the ingredients to wine. Which is like barrels, basically. Because I can't I can't reliably make pottery. Barrels I could make if I had a recipe for that. Do I? No. So the provisioner fixes that problem. I see. That's why the provisioner is good. In this case. It also gives me packs of provisions, which is nice, and that's what was That's what was tempting me to take it. But actually the barrels are the really exciting thing here. Because then I can make wine. Which, okay, I don't have a use for at the moment. But it's the kind of thing you'd be happy to trade. So let's take a provisioner and build that shit immediately. You guys never work here again. Stop immediately. Go straight to jail. I guess I won't destroy this because I might want to make packs of crops or building materials for some reason. Yeah, I don't have a better crops recipe, so I will move it though. Into jail. And immediately the provisioner is what I want. I lack bricks. Wait, is that right? No, I lack fabric. Okay, well, that's sad. Set the limit on this to like 8 or something. You guys have made all the jerky you're planning to make. I guess I'll turn on... No, we have a better pottery recipe somewhere else. That's why this is off? Yes, the brickyard. Okay, so... Everyone at the smokehouse who just got excited to fetch ingredients for pottery, you're fired. And you're gonna go work at the brickyard instead. Anything else? I could open up a cache like this one. A bunch of flour is possible. But I have plenty of roots and I'll get grain. I don't know. I guess if I open a cache that's worth a whole point, then I get a blueprint. But 3/4 of a point I don't. I took this order to like open caches and keep them, and now I'm like, no, I never keep. I hate keeping. Because the goods in them just stink. Right? Who wants this shit? Maybe I could keep that one? Some machinery. Okay, I mean, this one's fine. What if I say it's your job to go get this stuff? And then everyone else can build this path. It's fine. You guys are idle. The smithy is never going to be idle. These guys love it. I'm like, should I build another smithy? We just want everything this place makes, and we want 100 of it. But okay, beavers can take a break, I guess. Work at the stonecutters camp? Salvage this? Cosmetics and skewers to cheer up the lizards? We want this eventually. Right now I have time to do it. But it won't be very beneficial right now because the storm's coming, so we won't get to enjoy the skewers. Actually, you know... Keeping resolve up during the storm is its own... Yeah, we'll take this, actually. Get going. This is the one I said I wanted points from, huh? Although there are artifacts there. Alright, that seems fine. Whatever. I don't know exactly what I'm doing at the moment. The really long walk from the hearth is annoying up here, but I don't know if I want... Right, that's what this is for. Where's my other woodcutter? Down here, right? No, here. I think you guys are doing fine, actually. Let's move this. And I guess I would say you can work from the other end, but that's stupid. The whole point is that it's slow to get there. Why don't you just work here? Barrel limit, I don't know. 20? I mean, that's a lot, but also it's not difficult to make. Oh, any trades to make? I have crystallized dew just coming out of my ears. I could make this trade, I guess. My packs of provisions are mostly free. Yeah, okay. I mean, they're not free, but the real like thing that's in contention is my active trade route space, and I want to prioritize the Smoldering City. Maybe I should have just not sent this one and like given them some routes or something. Probably would have been better. But I like my routes. Can you guys finish up like reaping this stuff? What the hell? How can it possibly be taking so long to reap? You sowed all this year. I didn't unassign anybody. Is it just taking so long to get to storage? That must be what it is. Okay. So let's just put a warehouse here to help with the production buildings of the farm. Okay, final order. Jerky and biscuits? I mean, I'm good at that. Burn a bunch of cysts? I mean, I can do that too. But I don't want to give away 20 Purging Fire, do I? The rewards here kind of stink. Luxury? That would be someplace to spend my wine. That's nice. Yeah, this is definitely the one I want. Oh, it's not... It doesn't even... I don't even have to give away the jerky and the biscuits. I just have to have my people eat them. That's a freebie. Great. Why the exclamation point? Oh, you have too much flour, huh? Great. I love it. We can make scrolls out of wine, although I don't have a better recipe. But, okay, fine. We don't want to because we don't have wine. You guys, I guess, are free to go. And so are you. So I can evaluate, like, what's happening with Resolve. Pretty high hostility, huh? Oh my god, you guys are making planks and bricks? Try again. Only fabric. I can't believe I didn't set the limit on this. Or I didn't disable that. They're so bad at that. No wonder it's taking so long to get fabric up there. Okay, what else can people do during the rainstorm? Well, I mean, we can work at the harvester's camp. Someone's clearing up the butcher, not that that matters very much. We definitely need lizards at the blight post. Is there some building we can do? Because storm is a good time to do that. Could build some beaver houses. That would give me an excuse to put beavers back in the lumber mill. Or human houses, actually, might even be better, because humans are the ones who I think are... They're getting the jerky and the biscuits. The beavers might actually get wine sometime soon, though. Ah, I've already built enough human houses. Okay. Whereas beaver houses, we could build as many as 6, and they would be useful. I don't think this counts. It has to be fully... Oh, that counts. Okay. Fully within the hearth range. That's plenty. And that should basically make us completely run out of planks forever. Oh, yes, of course. You know where else we need a lizard? Right here. That'll keep the beavers happy, almost. As soon as a single... As soon as a single beaver house is completed, the beavers will be happy. Looks like they're working on one already. Okay, the hearth's gonna be just fine. This one doesn't accumulate. They all target your main thing. I wasn't totally sure, but yes, that obviously makes sense, and that's what I thought happened. Let's get that storage going as well, too. Ah, yes, the beavers. They're at 1. Probably somebody put a coat on or something. Well, I guess I can see. Yeah, okay. I have 5 stacks of hunger, so indeed it is the case that it's 1 stack at 0 hostility, and then 4 more stacks at 4 hostility. So this starts at 50%. Which makes sense. It would be pretty weak if it were at 10, I think. But I wasn't totally sure. Now I am. There's a lot of reeds, huh? We could assign some lizards to this. We don't have any lizards. Trade route complete. I don't have the eggs to give them. I don't know if I would want to, even if I could. I don't have anything to give you guys. Could give you some bricks. It's not an incredible trade, though. I don't think I really want to push for a 3rd trading partner, really. You're idle. Because we already have over the limit on blight stuff, and also you've already prepared next year's supply of purging fire. Great, good work, guys. You're the best. I really do appreciate you sometimes. Lizard Resolve. No, it's not actually low. It's on its way to low. Okay, well, seems good. Need a lot more wood. Ah, we have to have their need for jerky fulfilled for a while, huh? I see. So we have to make a lot of biscuits. We have to not run out, basically. Interesting. So... Oh, biscuits should be prioritized, obviously. It'd make incense if you have time, but, like... Okay, there's a trader. I have some amber from all the trades elsewhere, but not a million. These I'm saving up for an order. I have 3 wildfire essence. Must have gotten some from a reward. Double your coal production? That's very good. It says +1, but right now I 1 is my amount, so... Bonus wine production is also pretty exciting. I have 5 ancient tablets, so I think I can just buy whatever I want. Bonus drizzle duration would be nice, but less important than the other stuff. Is there anything I want to buy? Like actual goods? Like I could buy pigments or something? Nothing really appeals, I think. So just give me all the amber that I can afford, whatever amount that is. 40, of course. And then I'll take these. This is a perfect trade, so I'll just cash that in. Double my coal, triple my wine. Or it's not tripling, I guess. Because the wine recipe probably produces several, right? Okay, it produces 8, so now it makes 10. Okay, so it's not that impressive, but... Why can't I... Oh, because I haven't built a cellar, I can't change... I don't understand. Okay, anyway. Actually, one thing I should change in the smithy, I think. Is that where I'm making trade goods? It is. You should prefer to make it out of flour, actually, because that's renewable, and we seem to be swimming in it. I think I need a hearth up here. Is this going to be hearth number 2? Just 2, right? No, it'll be number 3. I'm not like doing crazy like building a 4th. I don't know. I think the walk through here is not going to be that bad. Okay, I have to reassign all my beavers. They love it where they are, though. Newcomers and cornerstones, I guess. Trade hub. Ah, I forgot to do this first. Before I bought my perks. I was just so excited. On the other hand, actually, I don't know. I thought this was the one that would lower hostility. I think we're pretty much getting there on resolve. The trade hub for wine deal could start doing something. I guess it just slows it. You still get the reputation gain. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I missed like 2/3 of a point there by just being sloppy with my ordering. I forgot I was going to get new order. Or cornerstone. We don't have renewable meat, but we do have 100 of it. Herbs are renewable. Fabric we kind of suck at. I'll take this. I want more beavers anyway, right? I was just trying to figure out where I could find more beavers to work on all this stuff. I found them. Beaver's having a grand old time in the mines. Humans at the rain mill? Is this provisioner done? Don't make flour here. Do make the other stuff. Yeah, and you're already like, oh, there's nothing to do. Well, sorry. Do I want to make scrolls? I mean, I can't, so... Okay, fine. Come back later, I guess. Until then, you can build. And with all this spare housing I built ahead of time, we have enough to house the newcomers once we finish building them. Now, city buildings, right? Oh, I thought I had a way to actually enjoy the wine. I guess not, huh? I can make wine. I should do that, yeah? I'm pretty sure I should do that. You guys made the limit of fabric. Fantastic. I love you very much. Please get out of the way so I can put this here. The cellar, definitely don't make jerky. If you want to pickle goods, that's fine. But your main job is to make wine. Like crazy wine. You should make a lot of wine. Limited to like 1 billion. I don't know. If I say that, then they're never going to make the other stuff. Let's make like up to 30 wine, I guess. That'll be enough to trade, I imagine. And pickled goods. We have a lot of people who want these, so we can set this to like 40. The lizards and the beavers both want it. And it's my best recipe for it, even though it's not great. Oh, this is just a storage, okay. Wait, why is there still stuff to harvest? Oh, there's not. These are sown fields, not gatherable fields, right? I can't tell. This should tell me? Oh, we're gathering a bunch of herbs and not a bunch of roots, huh? The roots are useful to make wine and beer out of, I think. I don't know, we're apparently going through the herbs, so that's fine. I have the tools to get through a medium cache, but not a large one. You guys have like run out of stuff to make? We can up the limit on pottery now that we have a wine facility going. Let's make like 50 of them. That'll use up pretty much all my clay. I could call you to buy what, though? Clay? He's going to bring pottery. That's nice. But I don't really have anything to sell. Oh, speaking of selling stuff. I don't really want to give away my parts. What's the Smoldering City want? Planks? I'm kind of nuts at building planks, right? I have a ton of leather. Wait, what have I been using leather on? I used to have more than this. No, it says I have 65. I saw the 25 here, but yeah, I still have all 65 leather. I could sell leather. I feel like I want that for something, like wineskins. I can't make those yet, but someday maybe. I think I'll just like ship off a few planks. I can't. We're using them. Two different people want a single part, huh? I don't think I can spare them. I'm not giving away my trade goods, although it's a lot of money, huh? 30 bucks? That's like half a point already? For just 10 of this stuff? Hmm? Plus it's also the money, of course. I think I'll leave it. Just not trading anything right now. No one's working at the Blight Post. I think we decided that's fine. Lizards are actually thrilled. We need jerky and biscuits more often. Somehow. Like, the smokehouse is just full-time making jerky. Except they're idle. How do I have people who are unaffected by jerky? It just... Oh, they're new. No, but there's 3 of them. Well, maybe there were 3 new humans. Need for biscuits I can understand, right? Presumably we're like not making biscuits that quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Normally you can't move this stuff, but I totally can. I want to wait for them to finish making the 20 biscuits here, but it doesn't have to be so far away from home. Lizards, yeah, not making much reputation. But they're happy. That's nice. Yeah, let's just get this right in the town square. It is like a cornerstone of civilization. If you don't have biscuits, like, are you even sentient? And now I don't need this storage up here anymore. I can move it for some other need. It would be nice to get some people working up here, I guess. That might help somehow. I don't understand, like, how it's decided when, like... Oh man, look at those biscuits go. I thought they got all the other biscuits to storage. I waited until that happened before I moved the thing. Okay, the humans are happy too. We could build another human house. We also could work on some decorations to get the next level, which is bonus to global resolve. No, that's the current level. The next level, I forget what it does. I mean, it's increases resistance to blight, I thought. But, like, I think every level does that, sort of, doesn't it? Maybe not. Not sure. Oh, I have a lizard working here. I guess that's fine, actually. We're generating resolve, but it was probably wrong until that started becoming true. All the humans have had biscuits. Most of the beavers have had biscuits. And there are still biscuits in the supply. Still jerky in the supply. We should be getting this point. Nobody should be going hungry on jerky or biscuit fronts. Okay, and now if we wanted to, we could extend this path through here. Seems a little bit silly, but I bet it saves people time on occasion. $17. Okay, they're climbing. This forager's camp has been emptied of broccoli. Well, we could get more broccoli from way up here, or we could just grab some bugs, which I think is the responsible and good thing to do. Let's move these benches. Is everyone enjoying coats still, or are we're not making coats fast enough? I mean, fair enough. Once we have enough trade goods, we can focus on coats a little bit more. We could build another smithy. I don't think that's really necessary. This is a pretty good deal on trade goods, isn't it? Well, maybe not. 5 trade goods and 5 provisions for just $6? I would do better selling these to a trader. I mean, yes, I would get the reputation bonus with these guys, but that can't be worth it. This trade's probably fine just to get these guys up to level 1. And also because I've made myself a trade hub, I guess. Alright, what's this? The cellar is abandoned. I mean... yeah, we have 1 billion reeds. That's nice. We should assign some people here. Humans enjoy this job. And where do I make barrels exactly? I have somewhere that can make barrels. It's here. Yeah, and that's on. But there's no one working here. Okay. Oh, you guys are... you made all the planks you could make, huh? Man, you are fast. And we've made all the jerky, too. I don't know what to do with you kids. I could make the trade goods here, and then the beaver, the lizards staffing this place would have more time. I'm not going to, though. Rain mill? I assume we still have tons of flour? No, we don't. Okay. So you get a couple beavers making flour. And we have enough tools to almost open a big cache. Oh, we can assign another person to this provisioner, I guess? I don't know why I'm saying prefer barrels. They're both fine. I made wine priority 1. Really? Pickled goods would have lizards a bit happier. Why are they suddenly less happy? Ah, the skewers ran out. We got those from a trade or an event or something. That was the only thing making them happy enough to generate points. That's fine. We're getting it from humans now. Very slowly. Because we took the perk that turns it off, but I think it's still fine. Harvester's just dried up some reeds, apparently. There is another reed farm just right over here, though, and I love reeds because you know what you can do with reeds? Squish them. Turn them into grapes or into wine. Okay, most of my beavers are living in beaver housing, which is nice. And all of my humans? Yes. So these big shelters, or just shelters I guess, are not really seeing much use. High level of corruption, yes I know, we're on it. Although, why am I still going up here? I just tore down all the stuff that was there. Ugh. I guess so that if I want to grab these eggs or whatever. Okay, we're finally, yeah, we're having no trouble with coal production. Okay, what is your deal? We're at the pottery limit. I mean, I don't know if there really should be such a thing. Now that we're making wine for no reason. I could, like, put you guys gathering stuff over here, or farming or something. Oh, the lizards are happy again. Do they have pickled goods? No. Why are you happy? Oh, did I just loot that ancient artifact, maybe? The humans are way happier than I can explain. Okay. What are you guys up to? You're actually going to that storage with your wood instead of back down here? Is that actually closer? That's embarrassing for me. Ah, we can cash all this stuff in. So, first of all, finally, you guys will be pleased to hear you can stop making trade goods. Not that it would be a disaster to keep making them. But they have other stuff that's important to do. Okay. Being able to produce meat and leather might be worth something. Maybe? It doesn't seem that great, actually. I don't need a grove, that's for sure. A cookhouse would let me make pigment. Or skewers, actually. Since I do have lizards, they'd enjoy it. Like, I've been deprioritizing them because there's not that many of them. But actually, there's a pretty decent chunk. They make up 1/3 of the population, right? About? Maybe more? Yeah, just a hair over 1/3. And the pigment would be fine. Sure, seems good. You guys have made the limit of biscuits incredible. And incense too. Oh, did I accidentally... I leave incense re-enabled somewhere else? No, I turned it off. Okay. You guys are heroes. I don't use that word lightly. I mean, I do. We could make cosmetics, but we don't really have like an unlimited source of eggs. Eggs and herbs for cosmetics, huh? I am kind of like, what if we did just do that? And said the limit on that is like 20? Just to sell? Like, that's pretty much what I'm doing with incense at the moment, except that I imagine I could burn it one day to make humans and lizards happier if I got the blueprint for that. With the cosmetics, nobody's ever going to want it here, but I could still sell it. Speaking of which... Blueprints tied to agriculture. I mean, that's not really what I need. If I could make luxury goods, I feel like I would be winning this game. I think I am winning this game. I'd just be winning it sooner, I guess. Okay, we're at 19 tools. I can finally open the large cache somewhere. I've forgotten where it is, but there is one around that I wanted to open. Is this it? Yeah, these goods kind of stink. Just give me the... I mean, like, do they stink, though? Oh. I can also grab this. What is that blueprint for again? I guess I forgot that I had a blueprint coming. I grabbed a market. Luxury. Someplace... I knew there was someplace to use the wine. I knew it. No new blueprint, though. Well, I did get a new blueprint, but it was this one. Beavers? Hello? I guess they're all over here. Ah, no, here's one. I should set the limit on planks to be higher, because I'm just constantly taking beavers on and off that job. Oh, they're at the rain mill. Making flour for the biscuits. Good. Well, I guess we're going to be overrunning on flour in a sec. So where is my cellar? Is this it? No. I did build one, right? Oh, here it is. Yeah. They're making wine. Okay. So I should put in a market somewhere. Get out of here. Doesn't fit, doesn't fit. This smokehouse could move to here. Near this storage that I set up. Ah! These herb patches. I guess I could just delete them. I can't imagine I'm ever going to gather herbs, right? When am I ever taking that blueprint now? Is there a delete button there on this? Yes. There. So... I don't think that actually helped me with placing this, but now I can move these houses. And then throw the market into this. That's not a market. Into this space. It's going to consume some planks. But the beavers are going to love it. Look at all these consumables. Humans are not making that many points, but they're doing their best. I don't know why I'm doing this. I mean, I guess I should at least move the storage in here. I should have done that a while ago. Now it's open. We can build a path up to nothing here, or maybe these eggs. Ah, no one's working here at the cookhouse. You know who would love to do that? Some dang old lizards, I bet. Who are currently working at the brickyard making... what? Pottery. Sure, but we're like out of clay, so you guys can give up, I guess. And we'll set the limit on skewers to be like 25, because we have a decent number of lizards, but not like a million of them. Yeah, as I thought might be happening, you guys are done with all your jobs. There's just so much management of the citizens in this game. I kind of find it frustrating that like you have to spend all your time doing this shit and it doesn't like make it easy. There's exclamation points everywhere that like you don't care about and you can't dismiss. And then the ones you do care about are off screen and it doesn't tell you. I mean... they could be my builders. There's only 2 of them. Did I not send someone to get the tools? Or to use the tools? I guess I spent so much time dithering over which reward I wanted, I didn't actually go get either. We have lots of ways to get victory points. Let's just do this. Because this is going to help with opening caches anyway. Right, so this is like half a point and all this stuff. Okay, everyone's actually wearing clothes except the beavers. For some reason, they're losing out. Oh no, no one's wearing clothes. We're not making enough. Oh, what's my last objective, by the way? Just like open caches. Boy, this sure does take a lot of planks. That's great. We love making planks. Okay, probably time to unassign the beavers, or the woodcutters, I should say. Just to keep things manageable. I mean, we do have a lot of resolve. We could maybe just keep chopping wood. That leaves me 3 idle people. Where's all my blight, by the way? 140% up here. Mainly from this area. Did I ever build a blight post in here? Or a hydrant? It looks like I didn't. That'd be a good thing to build, I guess. Oh, actually, hang on. There's a really nice spot for it right there. Okay, so lizards are a little bit unhappy. But I think they'll make it through the storm. They're so good at dealing with that. Their resolve goes down very slowly. And the beavers are fine. The humans are great. I don't think we're in any danger of losing to the corruption. Losing any people to corruption. I've never really zoomed in on these, have I? Huh. They're like flower things. Interesting. Yeah, lizards are going to do just fine. The rain mill just has 1. I don't know if I built a hydrant down here. It's hard to tell. It wouldn't be a big deal because they can just... Yeah, they don't need to refuel there. They can refuel here and walk there if that's what they decide to do. Oh, any trades we should make? Can't make wineskins. I guess I'll sell them some small amount of meat. I seem to somehow have 1 million of it. Even though, like, I don't have any reliable way to make it. I don't know where it's all coming from. You guys can definitely have, like, 50 vegetables. That's great. Oh, but I have to wait for this order to come back. Forager's camp is empty again, huh? You ate all the insects? Well, I've got good news for you. We just built a road to up here. Well, it's not what you would call a road yet. This would be more like what you would usually call a road. What's going on here? You guys have built all the provisions and all the barrels I asked for even? Oh my god. Okay, well, probably just leave. I don't need more barrels than this, I don't think. Wine just does not consume very many barrels. And we're making a ton of it. Oh, the market's ready.
Oh, we know.
Global carrying capacity plus 10. Nice. We don't need 2 people working here, I don't think. They're just carrying wine back and forth on occasion. Oh, really? I didn't get to do another trade? More ancient tablets? I don't have any leather yield. I don't really care that much about this. Well, actually, I kind of do, right? It would save me 72 hostility during the year, which is like a decent chunk of resolve, which will help me generate points. I don't need the money. Yeah, nice. So, the trade hub, I don't know. That cornerstone was probably a bad pick. But I think it, like, gave me more options. I mean, I have a lot of reeds. And I don't have reliable pottery. 4 reeds, 4 pottery better than 10 reeds? I think so. And I get a bunch of lizards. I do like lizards. Well, this still has over a minute. I saw it almost finished, and I was like, oh, it'll be done anytime. But it was just actually a really long trade with the tablets. Is there some way to get more active routes? There's space for 5 here. Like, do you need another trade route, or is it a Citadel upgrade? I assume there's a Citadel upgrade, but it seems wild that there's 3 of them. Okay, so we should work on housing now, right? We wouldn't mind 1 human house and 3 beaver houses? And then, you know, we've got all these builders, so get to it, guys. Just keep everybody's resolve up. Look at that. Oh, the beavers, they're getting luxury. Pretty fast resolve even with Trade Hub. Now that everybody's thrilled about everything. What are the lizards doing being so happy, I wonder? I don't have any skewers? Aren't you working at the cookhouse? Okay. Well, I mean... Oh, they're making pigment. And biscuits. Oh, well, we want them to make biscuits, right? I don't have a better biscuit recipe. I don't think there even is a better biscuit recipe. I just have 2 places to make biscuits. That's fine. I mean, you guys, like... Where's the apothecary? You're making cosmetics, which is just sort of for funsies. Yeah, I imagine trading all this stuff eventually. So the eggs are all turning into cosmetics now. Well, I only have a limit of 20. Yeah, this is fine. Still a decent supply of flour. Nothing to write home about. Woodcutting. Woodcutting is important. We still need a lot of wood. We can probably take some beavers out of the mines, although it'll make them unhappy. Not a big deal. Are you still doing nothing over here? Jeez. We could put someone else to work at the market. That frees up another beaver. And the scavengers camp can take lizards. Previously, lizards were in short supply. Now they're not anymore. I guess I should just charge into a dangerous glade? Like, just win faster, please? There's nothing I can't take in there, I imagine. Is he willing to buy luxury goods? No. Obviously, if I made luxury packs of goods, he would. Okay, here's my big pile of money. I guess we don't want to sell skewers, because it turns out we don't make it very well. Okay, take all of my crystallized dew, please. I mean, it's not a good deal, but I have 1 billion of them. It's like not even worth considering keeping them. Trade goods to the Citadel, roots to the Citadel. Nah. I mean, actually 7 roots for 3. No, it's not that good a deal. Luxury goods. That's kind of what we were looking for, right? Education. I could get scrolls. Pie would help humans and lizards, though, and it's just kind of free. I just, like, throw some people into the brick oven and they'll be happy. I don't know. I feel like a luxury goods outlet is kind of nuts. Right? Like, if we look at my, like, consumables, I have... Well, I don't know. I have a bunch of wine, but not that much. Are these guys running out of stuff to do? I said you could build 30 wine, and they're doing that. Oh, pickled goods. I forgot we're making that. That's nice. Yeah, so the wine limit is 30. I should honestly maybe do it the other way. Prioritize pickled goods, and then as long as there's some... I mean, the beavers like this too. Yeah. Like, what do luxury goods sell for, though? If I look here... Ingredients show all. Luxury goods. Ah! I hate this thing. Okay, product. So a pack of luxury goods, which is made up of 2 wine, sells for 0.65. I mean, it's not that much. But we could make tons of them, right? I think? I forget how I make wine now. Oh, out of grain. No, that's not a thing you can do. Out of reeds. What am I doing? Right, out of reeds. So like 2 reeds and 2 barrels turn into a giant pile of wine, and then I can sell that giant pile of wine for money and points. But it's also reasonable to just take pie and keep my people so happy that they just generate points, right? Or even education if I wanted another service. I could make the beavers happier still. I don't know. Pie to make everybody else happy seems like a better choice. Sure. Oh, it's so tiny. Limit of like 40, please. Herbs are fine, meat's fine. Probably I could stand to have more herb income, right? Turn that into a farm. Why is this up here? For the foragers camp to get broccoli, which I do appreciate. Scavenging for roots, or I guess eggs, is still valuable, but wouldn't it be way better if you were over here? Near the storage and a bigger pile of eggs? Trader's here. Take my tablet. I guess you don't really want anything else I have, huh? Nothing good? I have 100 amber? That's a lot. Don't need this. I'm already good at making all that stuff. Don't really need that. I mean, you know, being able to have reliable meat might be worth something. Doesn't seem that important, though. Doing nuts on grain. And vegetables. Could just buy pickled goods so I don't have to make them. Eggs, actually? Our egg and root production is a little bit, like, not set in stone. I mean, speeding up farmers is not nothing, and specialized boots is fine. Yeah, speeding up farmers and woodcutters, sure. I don't know. I don't really want this junk. I guess I'll take it, but... just buy eggs, whatever. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, fast forward to the end of the game, so if you guys... if you could do me the favor of, like, letting me win, that would be nice. Low on bricks or anything? No. A little low on parts. Need to open one more cache. Don't have the tools for it. Are we still working on one down here? It's been opened. Oh, we need people working on this, I guess. We ran out of flour. Trades? I just accumulate leather and have no clear idea where it's all coming from. I have hundreds of broccoli. Here you go. What was that noise? Another reputation point, maybe? Corruption is high, yeah. Oh, lizards. Yeah, you guys go get a real job. Go work at the oven to make pie. We still have tons of barrels, tons of provisions. There's too much pie? No. What's happening? Why are you idle? The herbs are gone. But the meat's not gone. The flour's gone. I see. Well, that'll be handled in a bit, I guess. Trade route. Give me some money. Trade with those guys. How sad. I don't want building materials. Like, I guess I'll just sell, I don't know, the leather. I could make scrolls, but I'm not actually making it. Did I take a city building at some point? No, right? I took, like, the pie building. New blueprint. Forum? Would give leisure. I could use ale that way. Herbalist's camp would let me pick all those herbs that are lying around. I don't think that matters very much. I should probably take the forum or the tavern. What are public lectures? Bonus production? I don't think that matters so much. This would make beavers just tickled pink, right? I don't have ale. Do I have an ale recipe? So, no. Why is it showing Flawless Brewery? I guess that's a building that exists. Fine. So I can't make ale. So the brewery and forum are less exciting. But I could make scrolls pretty efficiently, I think. I didn't take the scribe, but this would keep beavers very happy, I guess. I don't know exactly how this shit works. Like, what does it need to be near? A hearth, I guess. Can I, like, move you? I, like, don't have space in the city center. I guess I can move this. To here. Or actually maybe not there. Here? Yes, that's useful. Then this space can be used by this thing. This can come down here. And I can finally build my new forum. Requires more fabric than we have. So where's my crude post that I hate so much? Is this it? Workstation, I mean. And we should figure out how to make scrolls. Like, we can't make ale either. But I have scrolls. The beavers would like them. Lumber mill, right? No. Yes. Just use up all the leather. Plant fiber if you have to. Wood if there's absolutely no other choice. Using wine is fine. Prefer pigments, I guess. And set a limit on these to like 25. What's happening here? You don't have the flour to make pies with, right? Biscuits, I mean. Oh, you've actually made 1 billion biscuits. I see. You just... there's no demand for your products. You guys are idling? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to make trade goods, I guess. Those are kind of always free. Willing to buy luxury goods. Okay, so in principle I don't have to make the packs, he'll just buy them. But we're good at making packs. Okay, what is this? This is a blight post, I don't care. This is apothecary, I don't care. Yeah. Oh, I do have a trade window I could be using, huh? I don't know, I like my leather. Could sell trade goods if I got some made in time. How come your resolve's only 29? What went wrong? You have human housing. You don't have jerky, huh? Did we run out? Looks that way, because I keep having to unassign people because we, like, go over the limit and it's pointless to have them here. I guess at some point you're supposed to start accepting that people are just going to be useless for some of the time. Or change limits so that, like, and just say you're willing for this to happen. I can change the global limit on this to like 50, I guess. They're all having biscuits, that's great. None of them are having pie yet, but they should be soon. Oh, I have you guys set on avoid opening glades, don't I? That's why we're not getting in there, even though it seems like we should. Almost ready to open another glade. Looks like we did finish this off, that's nice. Lizards, are any of you idle? Like, you can't do anything here, right? Because there's no... no inputs to make pies with. Or skewers? Wait, that doesn't seem right. I just have way too many skewers. Okay. That's a good problem to have, I guess. Lizard resolve is actually low, but that's fine. Dangerous glade is open. I could, like, unassign woodcutters, but who needs to, right? There's a haunted thing here. Rain mill, don't need it. A flawless rain mill makes scrolls really well, I guess? That's interesting. Does it have a better flour recipe than the normal rain mill? It's 5 to 10. What does the normal rain mill do? Not that it's really urgent that I get it, even if it does. No, it's just, it has better stars on the other stuff. Okay, which was obvious, but I wasn't sure if it also had some other thing. Fishman Cave we can solve with coal. Just give me the points. Yeah, there's nothing asking me to keep goods, so... Berries are... Oh, it's a berry perk, but that's even worse, because I don't ever make any. So the downside is Fisherman Totem spawn. Yeah, I mean, okay, so we're going to have to assign a few people to this. And this to make scrolls would be kind of nice. And I could do it at some point. What is your guys' deal? Have you made 30 trade goods? Holy shit. You guys are nuts. I didn't get a chance to trade those last season. I have 0 barrels? That's not very many. Take all of this, please. I think 16 and 8 is 24. And you're giving me a $1 premium compared to what I could get from the trader? That doesn't seem like a very good deal. And it's eating up, like, my trade route space for a long time. I mean, I guess I could give you 4 if you want. Maybe I should have sold tools, actually. Actually, this is also a bad deal. You guys, you are just nuts. I don't know what to do with you. Like, just remove the limit. Make trade goods forever. Oh, they're disabled at the smithy? The smithy is better at making them. I forgot that. I turned it off because we needed the coats more, and I guess we still do. Just feels a little sad. Oh, they're pretty much out of inputs, actually, at the lumber mill. Yeah. Alright, stop making trade goods, then. I don't know what to do with you kids. Make more scrolls if you want. Trade route, 20 bucks. I'll just sell him a few bricks to get my reputation up, I guess. We don't have barrels. No one's working at the provisioner, I guess? What are you making at the cellar, then? Wine. Out of pots. I see. Well, these beavers clearly have nothing better to do than work at the provisioner. Probably don't need to gather this many reeds either. A fisherman totem, yeah, I know. So while working on it, yeah, we'll wait on that. Trade route complete. We'll sell you one tool. How about that? Oh, I have to cash this in. So they're going to end up chopping into this glade at some point accidentally, and that's fine. I don't really care. How long do we have on the fisherman totem? I assume it's a while, right? Oh. There's no... Oh, I see. Hostility is increased until you deal with it. Fine. Ooh, gain amber for making trade goods? See what I just said to stop making trade goods. But that's an obvious choice. Sure. Somebody get on this, please? We need... Okay, so it needs how many people working here to get bonus production yield? It's fine. But I'll just put like one person here to bring in scrolls. I really don't need a better scroll recipe. It's just like overkill. Leave that alone. If it gave me points, yes, but it doesn't. Speaking of things that give me points... That's going to be worth like 2 points. We could probably use more bricks. Another totem, okay. Trade route complete, okay. I no longer have bunches and bunches of meat. But if I gave them 10, I would increase my reputation with them, which would be nice. Oh, but selling Spark Dew is just like a gimme, right? We just have way too much of this stuff. I don't know, go over there, who knows? There's a lot of fisherman totems, it's tying up a lot of people. Sure, we'll sell them a little meat. Oh, what is this effect they have? Aurora, right? Yeah, the beavers are all motivated now. Hostility went down, I guess because I got a impatience? No? Oh, I cleared up a fisherman totem, probably. Humans are no longer happy enough. Oh, because of the hostility, probably. I don't know, like... Oh, that's actually... kind of nice. Except I don't need anything I can farm. Oh, you're done making fabric. Great. Go get a life. You guys are done making blight stuff. Great. How'd we do on... not as well as I would have liked. We might need another blight post down here. Or in the middle or something. Just so I can assign more people next year. I don't know. Looks like it all wants to mostly be in here. Blueprint. Better way to make coats. Or a better way to make scrolls. I think I want a better way to make coats, right? So that the lizards who are busy at the smithy can spend more time on other stuff. Like simple tools and maybe trade goods. Mostly simple tools, though. Because we love that stuff. Oh my god, chill out. The button is stuck. Hello, I'm stuck. Is that a treasure chest? What the hell is that? It's a little fire wood pile thing? Okay, where's the new thing? There it is. Let's maybe put it over here, since this is the area I set up another blight pile post thing for. And tell the lizards working here, you are no longer to make coats. Only simple tools, and then if you have spare time, it would be great if you made some trade goods, but maybe not out of flour? I don't know, I guess flour's fine. What's going on here? The brick oven. They have exceeded the pie threshold. Great. I don't know, just chill. Are all the fisherman totems being worked on? It's really hard to know. Great. I have opened more caches. Just make the beavers as happy as possible. Alright, I'm gonna ignore everything that's happening now. pour myself a glass of water and just wait. Long game, but not longer than my other ones. And it felt easier than most of them. Oh, I have a tablet from somewhere. Must have just gotten it from that last thing. Cool. Who cares about that? Mine is empty. Ooh, exciting. Well, let's... Well, what am I doing? I should just, like... Go win the game. Send 2 people. Who knows what that notification meant? Let's just dismiss all of them. I keep forgetting that you can just like push this button to actually generate... Ooh, hello. I think that just giving him all my amber will probably win the game. Oh, wasn't there... Hang on, maybe I shouldn't be so fast to win. Wasn't there a thing over here that could give me, meta progression resources? I guess I took those already. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, the trader... Ah, where is the trader? Here. No? Here. Any cool perks? No, I don't need any of this stuff. Don't need any of this either, although buying some clothes and some ale? Ale? I don't think I ended up taking anything that can... Did I? I did, okay. So, here. Take all the trade goods. And all the amber. And give me all the scrolls and all the ale. And I don't know, some clothes? Some fabric? Stop me if you run out, I guess. I don't know. Money? I'm giving you money for money? Just like, give me the point? Bricks? Planks? I probably could finish emptying him out, huh? This is going to generate way too much reputation. But just a stunt on him. There you go. Congratulations. Trade. Straight to the victory screen. Doesn't even take you back to the main view of things. Yes. It would be nice if it told me how I got all my points. Maybe it does. No villagers died. Some left. I've never had anyone die. That's not true. They've died from the hearth corruption, of course. I think I had all 14 impatience left. Yeah. Okay. Well, and I did 6 dangerous events. Okay. That's good to know. Back to the world map, then. Yeah, that game felt... There's a brief moment in the beginning when it was not, completely cozy, but then for the rest of the game, there was just no chance that I was in any danger of losing. I had clear directions to winning. I don't know why it was so much easier than my last game, which was a lower difficulty, of course. But not lower by a lot, I'm sure. I don't even remember what the... Oh, villagers sometimes eat more? No, I've already forgotten what the Prestige 3 modifier was. 4, I mean. And I just have, none of this dang food stuff, huh? It takes forever to unlock this shit. There's really not a point when you can scale up food provisions, because, I'm never going to want to play this many games of this. But I do want to see, what the whole game is. So, I wish you would unlock stuff for me a little bit easier. Oh, you unlocked the daily. That's kind of fun. All towns unveil more of the world map. You can see more of the world map. Okay. So town vision range actually is helpful for getting to cool modifiers, right? Let's take that. And I can't afford much else, right? I guess really, like, I should be taking this, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the only upgrade I earned for my 4.5 hours of play, which, like, I don't mind. I'm playing the game because the game is fun. I find this level annoying, and I can't believe that they're so stingy with this stuff. Like, is there an unlock all button? I don't know. Anyway, we did it. Now I can see a little further. And we can reach this, I guess. Yeah, so okay. This does actually speed up your resource production, because now I'm not going to have to go next to a thing. So we'll get, like, 91 instead of 78. Cool. Anyway, who knows what this is? Flooded mines. Hostility doesn't grow every year, but you get more hostility per villager. That seems sort of bad for me. Because I build large settlements and apparently go reasonably fast. Anyway, that's all for today, though. Let's hit save and quit so that I don't forget to do it. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.